coming in hot, just like the fajita.
Good morning, everybody. Sorry I was a little bit late. I had to get some coffee in me. No talkie before coffee. Good morning. I hope you guys are all doing good today. We got a few things to go over. First things first. You know how sick we are of the lies. Can you imagine the Bowersox? Kathy Bowersox has snapped back. Where's our chat box at? Boom, there it is. Hey, UA. Hey, Bayou. Hey, Snazzy. Get that URL. Get that URL. Hey, Kendo and Olip and Kels and Shell and Sin. Thank you for coming in and moderating this morning. Hey, Kathy P. Hey, Tempest. April and Sophia. What is up? All right, let's read these right quick. This is from Facebook. I got these from JLR's group. But yeah, on Sebastian's birthday, they're getting, issues on Facebook. So Claire Duke says, Kathy Guy Bowersox, it's Sebastian's 16th birthday. Thought the Proudfoot family would have wished Sebastian a happy 16th. So they have to wish Sebastian a happy 16th on Facebook for these people to be happy. What's up, Shell? What's up, One-Eyed Flo? Hey, Pizza. Hey, Ramona. Hey, Captain Ganja. Good morning, Naomi. Andy. Rebecca and Ludwig. Ludwig with the Crisco. Is NT Nick the Hat silenced again? I have no idea. Hi, Potato. Hey, NH Girl. I know, I'm getting bad. I need some new glasses, y'all. Positive Thinker Helen. Good to see you, Helen. Amy C. Hey, Pine. Hi, Melissa B. Kendo's here. Choo Choo's here. The beautiful Diana's here. Little Mama. Good morning, Jay and Cooters. Good morning, Cannon. Hey, Raven. Snippins. Casey. All right. So then Claire Dukes, Kate Keller says, well, Claire Duke, unless she knows something the rest of us don't. Hi, Chris. Kathy says, Claire Duke, we are fully aware of the day, and how we proceeded through the day is none of your business. Just because you were not included or informed does not mean that nothing was done. Any posts or wishes concerning Sebastian were only shared with people who have a heart for this child. Any other posts would have been ridiculed and used to, and then it's cut off. But this next one, Kathy Guy Bowersox, Ralph Freud. I know exactly where my heart was and is. Since you seem to know about 5 CPS reports, feel free to enlighten me. Until you have personal knowledge and can provide me proof, not just something that a lying, money-hungry, poor excuse for a parent says in order to grift money. Ooh!
Why were you telling her not to fuck herself?
Be crystal clear.
Whoa. Not just something that a lying, money-hungry, poor excuse for a parent says in order to grift money. They've had it. They've had it. And who can blame them? Hey, Stryker. This, of course, is my opinion based on the knowledge and personal interaction with this person. When the actual truth comes out, I would hope that you would be a person who acknowledges your implied error. I would expect at least that. I would expect at least that much from someone who uses the USMC emblem as a profile pic. Get them, Kathy. Enough is enough. They're showing aerial views of Mrs. Bowersox's house. Kathy really said, hold my freaking beer, Terry. Enough is enough. And then people are going to say, oh my God, she's so, the green team is going to be like, oh my God, this is so terrible. Oh my God, can you believe she talked like this? Ah. Enough is a fuck enough. It's been 10 months of this bullshit. And I don't blame her. Put a 1 in chat if you think Kathy Bowersox is totally righteous in her response to these fuckers on Facebook. These fuckers on Facebook think that they have the right to ask the grandparent of Sebastian what they did for his birthday. They have the audacity to blame them for not recognizing Sebastian's birthday only because they didn't hear it. So if they didn't hear it and they didn't see it, it must not have happened. These people are so delusional. I think we all share her sentiments. And she knows Seth. She knows Seth. So what does that say? Oh, they're all going to be like, oh my God, she's threatening. Blah, blah, blah. She absolutely has every right, and I agree with her. Kathy has every right to her opinion when this is when this is happening to her. Completely out of line. Yeah, because these people live their lives online. They think that Kathy and the rest of the family has to live their life online. Hey, Jammers. Good morning. Good morning, Meg and beautiful Sunflower. Turning Leaves. Northern Lass. Jay. Sussbusters. We've got 3 liars to get to today, and you guys voted for Betty first. Good choice. Good choice. Moving right along. So, I don't know, man. It seems like she has been totally given the boot. She doesn't know anything. She's like, all I know is, basically what we know. People were asking her questions. She didn't have the answers. She's trying to play it off. This is just this morning. This is this morning. Crime Time Buzz, Triggerment. Jay with an E. You know that asshole, right?
I'm Jay, by the way, Jaye. crimetimebuzz@gmail.com.
That bitch. Look at the reward having their address info in it. Disgraceful. I agree. When is Betty's court date? I think it's January, right? Donna said, my ex has a large social media presence. The heifer that
Just
took
help
him
a brother
away
out here.
has no social media at all. I'm sorry that happened to you, Donna. Men can be awful. Hello, Miss Sherry. Thank you for your super chat. Crime Time Butt. Sophia, thank you for donating a membership. I think Flo did as well. Let's see what we got going on here. Sophia donated one, and One-Eyed Flo donated one. If you were the recipient, please thank them. Because they're so generous. They're so freaking generous. January the 8th. Okay. She was never included. She was just their puppet, you think, Clue season? Well, she had the first interview, and then I think she got replaced by Josh. I think she's too much. Okay, let's listen what she had to say this morning. Good morning, everybody. If you could hit that like button, I would greatly appreciate it.
Up early this morning. It's nice to see you. Kathy, good morning. Kay. Therese, it's nice to see you. Paula, Therese. For many of us, this is something a lot bigger and a lot more than many people realize. I don't personally know Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. I've learned about him. I care about him because I've learned about him.
No, you don't.
I love him because I care about his dad, and I see how much his dad loves him. So it's I don't need to know who he is. I'm learning who he is, and it sounds like a great kid, right? A great kid that had some problems. And at the end of the day, we don't punish children that have problems beyond their control. And we're learning that that's exactly what happened. You know, if people are just coming in, Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, if you have not heard of this case, don't know about this case, let me just give you a little brief synopsis of this case. And him, you know, like Seth looked forward to his weekends with his son. He had to get off work. He works through the night shift, you know, get some rest, then go pick up his son. Then, you know, he had his son all weekend. Both him and his son have sleeping problems. So I'm pretty sure that they spent a lot of time together. But it was only 2 days and an hour and a half one way and an hour and a half the other way. So 3 hours just on drive time was wasted, right? I'm sure they had a lot of conversations in the vehicle on the way to and from the homes. But for the most part, the parents were split up. But prior to this, it appeared that they were at least working together for the benefit of their son, Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. Now, we're learning some new information. I don't know how Primetime Buzz gets this information, but there is some information on Primetime Buzz. I don't know how many of you guys saw it. I saw it this morning, and I was a little shocked. It's something I did not know, especially.
Oh, I'm sure you were shocked.
Brother out here.
Thank you, Kendo, for the 5 cooterships. Welcome, new cooters. So she's saying, oh, Crime Time Buzz is getting all this information.
Just help a brother out.
Don't you think that she would be mad if it was Crime Time Buzz getting the information and she's not? Why is Crime Time Buzz getting all these exclusives?
Just help
Because
a
you have
brother out.
ROs? Because you can't? Thank you so much, Kendo. Make sure you guys thank Kendo.
Since I've been accused of stalking these a-holes. But allegedly, they haven't even been home. It sounds like they Airbnb'd their house out for the summer or something, right? I don't know. I'm absolutely lost. What does this mean? You know, what does this mean? I have no earthly idea. And why would they put a family with children in jeopardy from the crazy, you know, violent YouTubers? Doesn't make sense to me. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, here is a little bit of the clip that I heard this morning.
Hey, Michelle.
Well, hello there. Happy Tuesday, December 10th. Welcome in. Welcome back. It's really good to see all of you.
It's not giving me my little bar to move.
Hey, Betty, why don't you interview Crime Time Buzz instead of playing her clips? Look at that hair. Why don't you interview Crime Time Buzz? Betty, Crime Time Buzz, I challenge you to an interview, motherfuckers.
Happy Tuesday, December 10th. Welcome in. Welcome back. It's really good to see all of you.
It's not giving me my little bar to move. Hold on, let me try it again.
If you notice too, Crime Time Buzz always says, we, like she's got a little mouse in her fucking pocket. We're doing this. We're doing that.
Why is it not giving me my bar? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, good gracious.
I knew you all would understand. Hi, Smack Top comments. Thank you. Your questions. Sure.
I lost my place,
And then
so
we
you're
will
going to bear
take
with me.
questions from the audience. So, without further ado, I will be calling
I'm
in a
sorry, I
second.
didn't mean
Hi, Silver Violet Flame.
This thing is not working for
Joni
me.
Clear, thank you. This evening is or at the age of 15. He is, and
I'm trying to find it, guys.
if I missed your question, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get to them all right now. I'm just trying to get to the
All
bottom.
right, I missed it. I don't know where it's at in here. I remember it being up at the kind of the front, but I can't find it.
We received several, and then I have some that I'm going to ask too.
So what I learned from this, maybe it's further in, is that somebody had called into Crime Time Buzz. I hear out on YouTube streets they're calling true crime. Hey, you know what? She's good. What can we say? She's good. She's sleuth. She gets some intel. They were trying to call her me because they're idiots.
Oh, she's good. When does Betty ever compliment someone else? I know some of you think that it's Betty. Some of you don't. I know Nonsense doesn't think it's Betty.
And have never gotten a damn thing right in their life. If they had some intel, they were trying to call her me because they're idiots and have never gotten a damn thing right in their life. If these hate channels' life was on the line to get something right, they would all be extinguished. I'm sorry, they would. That's how bad they are. That's how if their life truly depended on truth, they'd be gone. They wouldn't know the truth if it smacked them in the face. All they do is profit off of misinformation, disinformation, and protecting bad guys. And we have to understand that. I'm not sure how far in here this is, but if anybody knows, that would be great, because I have no earthly idea where it was. I heard it this morning on this, and it sounds like the mom and stepdad were not in the house over the weekend. Let me see if I can go back just a little bit more.
Were you? I'm glad it's all taken care of if you're the one. Thank you. Hello, Christina. So what I'm going to be doing this evening is I am going to call from my phone. I will have the person on my phone.
Okay, so maybe I was in further. This is irritating me. I wish I would have known. I'm on this phone, and now I moved that, so it's going to move it on this phone. Long story short is what we learned on this particular call-in is that the mom and the stepfather, according to...
What is she talking about? It moves on her phone. Is it because it's you? Why would it move on both places? Weirdo.
Crime Time Buzz, the mom and the stepfather weren't home at all during the summer when they had Faith. They were gone. She also stated in this 2.5 hour live that the camper has been gone for a significant amount of time. Now, I don't know what that means. I don't know if they Airbnb'd their property out. I don't know if this was family just staying there while they were out because they didn't want anybody messing with their home or, playing the whole, oh my gosh, we're being stalked, bull crap, manipulative, whatever manipulation campaign that they're doing with everybody and anybody that will listen or allow them to bend their ear, right? It just makes you wonder. And that a FedEx vehicle was in their driveway for 3 days. Remember when I was out there and I was posting flyers in their neighborhood?
Hold on. Someone wants to know who I'm sleeping with. Ghetto baby. Ghetto baby, why do you want to know about my sex life? That's fucking weird, ghetto baby. Come back with a better question that's not so fucking personal and gross.
Neighborhood, and I said there's a FedEx truck, and I said that FedEx truck has been sitting there really long, and I guarantee for whatever reason that I just feel it in my gut that this is law enforcement spying on Bullhorn Betty. Remember me telling you that? And then we look into it and we find out FedEx works with law enforcement and gives them cover in some of these things. We found that out like a week or two after I made that statement, and people clipped my statement and clipped that information about the FBI working with law enforcement and the FBI and our FedEx working with the FBI and law enforcement. And somebody had clipped that too in the video of me saying something about the FedEx driver. And then we find out the FedEx driver was sitting in their driveway for several days. Now, this is all coming from allegedly a neighbor in that community that hasn't been watching their house, but has been has been observant, so to speak. And that is, I don't know what that means. Why would a FedEx vehicle be in their driveway for several days? Let me get through all these people.
None of your
Jen,
fucking
Brenda,
business.
I don't think I said hi to the rest of you. You guys don't matter. Donna, it's nice to see you. It's me, Jen. Dreaming of blue skies and sandy beaches. Beth, they focus more on themselves and fake info than they do on advocating for victims. Sad, sickening, in my opinion. I agree.
Oh, yeah, fake info. That's us. That's us.
I agree. But you know what? If their life truly depended on the truth, they are so far removed from the truth. Betty, why is Molly saying you were out of the team and Dolly in it? It's annoying. Because they're idiots. I have no other idea. I can tell you Molly's butthurt because I refuse to speak to the lady. And not only that, she's so freaking desperate for attention that she goes to the people and tries to get solace in the people that destroyed her channel. That's some desperation right there. That lady has lost her ever-loving mind. I want nothing to do with her. Absolutely nothing to do with her.
No one wants anything to do with you. Correction. When Molly Golightly disses you, you know you are done a piece of shit.
With her. She's the one that wanted to end friendship with me, and then I told her once it's done, this time it's done, and she said okay. I said, well, have a good day. And then she wants to call me several weeks or several months later, and then she gets pissed off because I refuse to speak to her. She had her opportunity, she had choices, she made her choice, and she has to live with those consequences. And no matter what she does or says to me, everybody looks at her like a fucking idiot because she is. Why? Because she's ran to the people that destroyed her channel. Like they terminated her channel, and she's now best friends with them. I got no time for people like that. That tells me she's here for the wrong reasons. She's not here to advocate for anything. All she's here for money and fame. And quite frankly, her ship has sailed. Nobody listens to her anymore. She's lost her ever.
Who's she even talking about? Who's lost her ever loving mind? I don't even know who Molly Golightly.
Loving mind. There's something going wrong with her upstairs. It's been going on for years, and she's been public about it. I got no time for it. She needs to fix herself. But one thing she's not going to do is treat me like a piece of crap and then expect me to help her. Good day, ma'am. Good day.
Help?
Go back to the people that destroyed you. Maybe they'll help you this time instead of use you and then destroy you again. I foresee another channel being terminated in the near future by her new friends. Just say. Panda Bear's mom, it's nice to see you. Erna, Firewords, it's nice to see you. It happens every now. It just rolls off the tongue. It just rolls off the tongue.
Psycho.
So what does the audience, and then we're going to get over to this idiotic statement from CB, right? Why she would go public and put this stuff down. She just looks like an idiot. And not only that, you have to question, how the hell would you know, lady, right? Especially a mommy that, Patty gifted a Bullhorn Betty membership. Oh, NJ's, I never said thank you. I didn't see your super chat last night. Right now, I think it's my allergies, but I don't know. I'm so sorry. I forgot about you. I don't know why my nose itches, but it itches. It's just so bad right now. I think it's my allergies, but I don't know.
Oh, my God. Yeah, clear that throat. Clear that throat. Wait till we listen to Crime Time Buzz. Seems they have the same ailment. Amazing. Be cooterific and hit that like button today. Thanks for being here, guys.
I'm so sorry. Kim French, welcome to this crazy crew we call the Coffee Club. It doesn't matter to us. Okay. Well, occasionally it just kind of rolls off the tongue. We like to try to be a little respectful around here, just a little bit, right? And so we've got this whole situation where we're now learning, hindsight's 2020 or 2002, no pun intended. I'm just joking. That we have them not staying at the home the entire summer and the camper being gone. Didn't we hear a few months ago that it's possible that KP no longer works at her job? If the Foots are friends with FedEx driver, they should be plastering Sebastian's flyer all over. I don't think. Listen, this is where it comes down to, though, Kim. This is where it comes down to. When I was in the area, I'm not lying. I even panned over to the FedEx driver. And I'm like, it was really odd, okay? I'm occasionally, I shouldn't say I'm very observant, I'm occasionally observant. And I was in this community, and of course I was on the road, in front. I was plastering making sure that every pole that was bare had a flyer. That was my only goal, is to make sure any pole that was bare in and around the Gallatin and Hendersonville area.
Which is illegal, okay? The flyers aren't allowed on these poles.
The poles in and around the community, and that's what I did. But when I got into their area, and I was hitting all the poles in their area, I go down their street. And as I start, driving past.
Is this going to be her defense in court? Is this her defense in court? Let's listen. Picture her on the stand in court.
Their actual house, all this sudden this FBI truck comes. And I'm very familiar with FBI, or federal, I keep saying FBI because it's FedEx. Around the corner comes the FedEx truck. And
she called the FedEx truck the fucking FBI. Need I say more? I keep saying it's the FBI. It's the FedEx truck. The fuck? Good morning, Cheesy. Good morning, 9mm. Keto Kim.
Past their actual house, all this sudden this FBI truck comes. And I'm very familiar with FBI, or federal, I keep saying FBI because it's FedEx. Around the corner comes the FedEx truck. And I'm very familiar with FedEx. I've watched them work for many times. I've had family members work for FedEx and UPS. So I'm very familiar with their practices as far as putting packages in the car or in the back of the truck, how they, place them so their first stop's up at the front where they can just grab it. And then as their stops go on, they work through to the back of the truck. So I know about how that happened. So there's no real need because they do all that organization before they even leave the compound, the headquarters, where they pick up the package from. So watching somebody lift the back, and of course they had their head kind of out to the side and they're fumbling in the back of the truck, I know for a fact that there's no reason for him to organize these packages. They were already organized. The back of the truck is pretty, it's pretty legit. Like they have shelving back there. They have a bunch of stuff. Things are just stacked on top of each other. They have them organized in such a way. And so when I saw that and he was just fumbling and I'm just sitting there because I'm talking to the audience and I'm pointing the camera at like this pole or something. And I'm like, this FBI is just sitting there. There's something going on. He's not even really walking up to the house. And I'm panning the camera over there to this I keep saying FBI, this FedEx truck because I truly believe they're FBI. And I even said, like, I feel like this is law enforcement or FBI spying on me. And now we find out that a FedEx truck was sitting in their driveway for 3 days. Was that the FBI? I mean, I'm asking. I truly want to know. I want to know. Was it the FBI? I kind of feel like it was the FBI. I don't know why. And this is just coming out, on Crime Time Buzz. So this is the first I heard about it. So if you guys have not seen this, I can't find the area in this stupid thing. Not that it's stupid, but it's stupid when I can't find what I'm looking for, which kind of sucks. But I was listening.
Oh, but you were listening. I'm sure you were.
To it this morning, and it was really, really good. So I hope you guys get over there to Crime Time.
Oh, it was really, really good. How often does she praise someone who's not herself? Fucking liar, Betty.
Buzz and listen to that 2.5 hour.
Yeah, show us this whole footage of this FedEx driver that you mistake for FBI, because that happens.
Conversation. I'm going to try my hand at it one more time and see if I can find the location I'm freaking at whenever I did this. Let's see.
No one's seen signs of sleeping in the garage. I will ask them if they know who Blanche is.
Okay. She's hell-bent on finding that spot. Look at her. Oh, I'm so upset I can't find my own spot.
Okay, so you're too far.
He was there.
Oh, there's a lot of dead space. What's that all about? Like a whole minute. I don't hear anything. What the hell?
She never praises
Like,
anyone, Dawn. You're right.
This person is getting information from family and friends that live inside of there, okay? And also visits in there. Okay, the guest is Julie tomorrow. Julie is our guest tomorrow. Julie Skolnick will be with me. We're going to be talking about
Julie's coming.
Shelby, thanks again for your super chat. She says, oh my God, please take the damn wheel. Right, like the FBI at Tacos. Was that really a fucking FedEx truck?
On her channel.
Sebastian and the investigation. So that will be tomorrow. So first thing.
Yeah, Crime Time Buzz isn't going to host Betty. No, sirree. Crime Time Buzz has never interviewed Betty. Betty, who's on the team. Betty, who's been accused of stalking and harassment. Nope. She's not interviewing her. Never has. But she's interviewing this quack Julie that's come out of fucking nowhere. Oh, tomorrow Julie's our fucking guest. Why not interview Betty? Crime Time Buzz. She's met Seth. She's gone to court with Seth. Why are you interviewing Julie when you can interview Betty? She loves you. She's praising you. We would love to see you two on the same platform. The two main people that have the most information on the same panel. Why are you denying us this? Why are we being denied of this awesome duo? Come on, Crime Time Buzz and BHB, get your shit together.
Is that she wants me to know, and this is what really shocked me,
Listen.
is that so they were walking all over the front yard, the backyard. What didn't send off red flags or alarms to them when all the shoes were there, when the jacket was there, when the phone was there, when everything was there. Okay, and nothing was shut down. Not the front yard, not the backyard. The house was not shut down. And on top of it, and this blew my mind, they were interviewing the workers in the construction site, right?
That's
And they had to, translate a little bit and stuff. And so they had the workers. The workers were still at the construction site. Hi, Julie. And the bulldozer and dump trucks were still moving, working. So while they were searching for Sebastian Wainwright Rogers, the bulldozers, I want you to hear this again, and dump trucks were still moving dirt and digging in the construction site. Shocking.
Does anybody know where it is where she starts talking about that? Do you guys have like a time? Oh, hey, Rock Chalk. Oh, I'm that Mama Bear, that bee Mama Bear. Nice to see you.
And just was they were all kind of alarmed that, and this is for entertainment purposes only, not to be taken as fact when I give my opinion, my speculation, and my theory. This is alleged. No one is being accused. This is for entertainment purposes only. Also alarming to them is that, hey CD, is that the mother didn't. Oh my goodness!
Okay, I can't. I'll have to.
Do you like that sound bite? I can get one of those too of a dog barking and go, oh my God, you guys, hold on, I'll be right back.
Find it. I'll have to find it. But if somebody knows exactly where it is, oh, there it is. It's around, 133. So I must have been a lot further than I thought it was. Thank you, Jen. Let's see if we can get it around here.
And they are very disappointed in law enforcement. Okay. Someone asked, did the Bowersox sell, oops, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that name. Did the Bowersox sell all the home, build and sell?
Did the Bowersox? Why is anyone besides the one with an RO going to correct herself and not say their last name? Asking for a friend, bets, because I actually have them.
We can get it around here.
And they are very disappointed in law enforcement. Okay. Someone asked, did the Bowersox sell, oops, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that name. Did the Bowersox sell all the home, build and sell all the homes in the neighborhood? Or who sold the homes? How?
I don't think that's
the
it.
construction site was not blocked.
That's not it.
2 quick little videos.
It's not it. I can't find it.
Wayne Drake Rogers this evening.
I can't find it. I'm looking specifically for where she talks about the property, not some other family being in the property.
Yes, Slim Shady. Betty's playing Crime Time Buzz. She is.
Property and the FedEx driver there around the time speaks about the living home around 33. Okay, 133. So I'll go to.
My source that is in there more.
Oh, there it is.
An empty driveway this week. A dark house.
There it is.
Driving by. The motion lights turn on.
And I just want people to know this has nothing to do. I know everybody's like, oh my God, Betty. I'm finding this out today. Okay. Right along with everybody else. And it's quite shocking, I have to say.
If she was just finding out and she was the last one to know, she wouldn't be excited about it. She'd be pissed. She'd be pissed.
Let's keep going.
What else have I heard? KP's work truck arrived back today. Usually there all the time. It looks like they're rotating cars. Okay.
I don't know that.
And CP's, I'm going to ask about the banging from the garage or the loft. Yes. And CP's RV has not been seen there in quite a while, like a couple of months. I'll ask again about when was CP there last. This person's not going to know exactly that unless they have.
I thought that came after they said that they had.
She's pretending like she doesn't know. If she knows it too well, then she thinks it'll be obvious. Crime Time Buzz doesn't even like me. I had to block Crime Time Buzz from my email.
The summer thing. But either way, go over there and watch that live. It sounds like everything starts heating up around an hour and 30 minutes on this particular thing or this particular broadcast. And then we have a theory that one of our audience members, we're missing a piece of the puzzle. I've been asking this question for 2 days. Nobody knows. Where was TB the morning of the search when... I have no idea, because my understanding is it was the mom, the step-grandmother at the home, and then Seth arrived there, and they were there. I don't think anybody else was there. We definitely know that the stepfather wasn't there just yet. So there is that. I haven't heard anything about that yet. So here is from one of our own, our audience member that says, in my opinion, we're not asking the right questions regarding the Texas Roadhouse video. What happened with the mother when Sebastian went to use the men's restroom? I believe there are answers in the missing footage the mother does not want released. We need to see beyond the footage made available, but in the words that have been reported, in my opinion. And that came from Lisa B. Always. Lisa B. Always made that statement. And finally, we're going to open this up for further discussions. I received a post, somebody clipped a post and sent the URL to me, Facebook group. Has been kind of, the family has been kind of Dorter's Facebook group.
Sent the URL. Get that URL. Y'all get that URL, right? Mods, get that URL.
And apparently the family has been kind of dormant. The other side of the family, rather, has been kind of dormant and not been speaking. And then all of a sudden, it seems like every time something happens, the mom has to try to protect her cub. This has been kind of the MO of this family that we've learned in such a short time, that
she's really got nerve even speaking about their family dynamics at this point.
Really, a lot of the reason why the stepfather's the way he is because of his own mother, right? His own mother, instead of disciplining him when he was younger, protected him and helped him get away with a lot of stuff. And that has meant...
She's still talking about Chris and his mom. Still. I'm calling Nick and Mrs. E. Actually, I'm going to text Miss E.
It manifested itself into his adult life as well. That's why we call her Mommy Dearest, right? I truly believe that she had some type of issues in his upbringing. I believe she was, this is just my opinion.
Whoa.
There's nothing really supporting this other than his behavior.
Nothing supporting this, but she's going to go on to, you better be careful there, Bets.
But I believe she was a floozy, and I believe she had...
I believe she was a she just called Kathy Bowersox a floozy. I believe she was a floozy. Says the lady who slept with, didn't she sleep with Dolly and JLR, and neither one of them ever claimed her? And she's got nerve saying, I'm sleeping around? Bitch, please. And she's calling Kathy Bowersox, who's happily married, a floozy?
Really supporting this other than his behavior. But I believe she was a floozy, and I believe she had a man or two that treated... her son very poorly, and probably most of her kids very poorly, and that's why they have the problems that they do in their adulthood.
Really? Should we look at your family unit? What a shitty stepmother you are or were? Should we look at your family unit? Oh, that's right. We don't have to. All we have to do is look at your fucking criminal history and know that you should have never been around kids.
I truly believe that long before TV was involved in her life. I think that she, brought different men home that mistreated her children. And that's why the stepfather had so many adolescent issues and was required to go into the Navy. Just my personal viewpoint on that. Again, no supporting. It's just a theory. It's my gut. It's allegedly and in my opinion. So do your own fact finding, your own research, come to your own conclusion. That's mine. So this is no different. This was about Sebastian's birthday. We all know Sebastian turned 16 years old and was not around his family or friends. I'm worried about her well-being. There's a lot of signs of domestic and verbal and mental abuse. If you're talking about...
Right. This bitch is meeting someone at a Chili's to do things, and she has the audacity to call anyone a floozy. Bitch, you weren't even respected enough to get a bed in a hotel. You were in a parking lot in a car with those punctures in your face. I can't with you. This woman is a professional. Her family is successful. You hate everything that they are. You hate their family unit. You hate that they stand up for each other. You hate that they back each other because you don't have that. You're jealous. They are everything that you don't have. You don't have a husband. You don't have a husband that protects you. You don't have a husband that takes care of you. You don't have a husband that helps you. They have everything that you don't. And your jealousy is making you come at them. You are a fucking weirdo, man. That's so weird.
The mom, I have no pity for her at all. I believe she is that her and her husband are two peas in a pod. If they are if he is injuring her, I guarantee she is injuring him. So
she's accusing them of hurting each other physically.
It would be a tit for tat more than one-sided. That's just my personal opinion based upon
She's accusing them of being violent to each other. The Bowersox. This bitch has an RO against her. Right, she beat her husbands. We have it on body cam that she was abusing her husband physically. He just chose not to press charges. She's very lucky. Thank you, One-Eyed Flo, for your $5 super sticker.
past, okay? Her upbringing, what we know about her on a behavioral and psychological profile stance, I truly believe that she is much like her husband. I don't believe it's one way, is the point that I'm making. Leslie to the side.
Oh, like yours was? Yours was one way. You were beating on your husband. It wasn't the other way around. You psychotic person, you.
What is that, BA? You're killing me over here. You're killing me over here.
Battery.
So Claire, which these are the people. I'm just going to use their first name. It's tattered all over. I think I've seen this on several different platforms. So I'm going to show this.
I'm tattered. You're tattered. You're shattered.
Corroborated as true. This did really come from the step-grandmother, and it was posted publicly. So that gives me the right to use it. Kathy Guy Bowersox. It's Sebastian's 16th birthday today. Thought the Proudfoot family would have wished Sebastian a happy 16th birthday. Instead of her being, beyond reproach and saying, yes, unfortunately we are aware of the day. We had a private, family event, and because of all the stuff going on, we figured it was best to honor him, privately today. That's not how she speaks to people, right? That's not how she speaks to people, because she likes to speak down to people, much like her family does, much like her daughter-in-law does, much like her son does. Likes to treat and talk to people like they're crap. Well, we think.
Oh, that would be you. And look we are almost evenly split in the poll.
They're crap.
When I first discovered Crime Time Buzz, that poll was only at like 20%. That's crazy.
I think that their family is beyond evil. So I really don't care how hoity-toity she thinks she is. I can tell you I'm a broke girl, right? And I stand above her, okay? And I have my head held high while she's holding her head and her nose to the ground.
See how she had to bring up her status? Her social status? Oh, I'm a broke girl and I stand higher than her. She's jealous. She's jealous that they're successful people. She's jealous. This is fucked up.
Evil. So I really don't care how hoity-toity she thinks she is. I can tell you. Hoity-toity? She did. She was reading a Facebook post, though. She'll probably say, I was reading something online, Kels. She was reading that post I showed. I don't care how hoity-toity she thinks she is. Where have we ever had an interaction where we've seen Mrs. Bowersox enough to know if she thinks she's hoity-toity or not? We've never even heard her talk. But she somehow has Miss Bowersox as hoity-toity. I've never gotten the feeling from any of that family that they're hoity-toity. She's going off their homes. She's jealous of how nice their homes are. And the reason they have those homes, Betty, is because they've managed to stay out of jail and hold down a career. That's why they have nice things. They all have successful careers that they go to work at. That's why they have nice things. Jealousy's not going to get you there. Go clean up your yard. Take care of what you have, Betty. Cut your grass. People like you don't end up in nice homes because you don't even take care of the one you got. Why would you ever end up with something nice? Is beyond evil. So I really don't care how hoity-toity she thinks she is. I can tell you I'm a broke girl, right? And I stand above her, okay? And I have my head held high while she's holding her head and her nose to the ground. Our head's held high, and so is Seth Rogers. So she can just suck it. Just saying.
Really? I bet the judge will love to hear you tell Mrs. Bowersox to suck it. I bet the judge will love that one. Let's play that again. She just told Mrs. Bowersox she can suck it.
She's holding her head and her nose to the ground. Our head's held high, and so is Seth Rogers. So she can just suck it. Just saying. Not playing. Just saying. Hey, Sammy, it's nice to see you. Teacher told Justin that KK was not the Meeks. No, of course not. No, we knew that. We pegged her a long time ago. Her BS days are over. So she writes back to Claire, we are fully aware of the day and how we proceed through the day is none of your business.
Now she's reading this as she's Kathy Bowersox. Look at that face, y'all. This is the face of absolute jealousy, anger, delusion. I mean, do we have any other descriptive words for it? What the hell? It's so weird.
All right. Yeah, you're really fixing that the presence of your family to the world, lady. So she's talking to Claire Duke, which is the person that asked her about the 16-year birthday. Just because you were not included or informed does not mean that nothing was done.
Yes, she was ordered Texas Ranger. The judge told her to act as if these people don't exist. That was the judge's, when she asked for clarification of the restraining order, she was told, you are to act as if these people do not exist. Is she doing that? Is she doing that right now? Right now, that's a good screen grab if anybody wants to screenshot that.
Right? Any posts or wishes concerning Sebastian were only shared with people who have heart for this child. You mean the ones that were sitting there talking about we don't know how he is unless we know how many squirrels are in the yard? And he could be distracted by the number of squirrels in the yard? Oh, you mean that kind of heart, that kind of family that loves him that much? That's who we're talking about in this post? Oh, got it. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to make sure for my audience, right? So any post, wishes, or concerning were only shared with people who have heart for this child. I can tell you, based upon everything we've seen from this family, the only person that has heart for this child, true heart for this child, is Seth Rogers, his biological father, the man that taught this boy to walk, the man that gave him his 4 words to his name, Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. And the hell with this family and their crap. But that's not really what really got me fired up. That's not really what got me fired up. It was the next part of this. They said any other post would have been ridiculed and used to cause more stress. More stress. More stress. Stress. You got a missing child. What is she talking about? Stress.
Oh my God. She lost it this morning. She has fucking lost it. I can't stand her either, Squirrel Girl. She is absolutely deplorable in every way. In every way.
What about concern? What about the worst time of their life? Stress. What the flip does stress have to do with this? Stress? Of all the words to use, they're under stress? I can tell you right now, if I called Seth Rogers and had him express to me what he's going through, stress would never come out of that man's mouth. What are they stressing about? She needs to quit with the lies. She knows she didn't do a thing for Sebastian. Can anyone in that family tell? No, they can't. They're compulsive liars. And now you know the fruit doesn't fall too far from the tree, right? This is the way Chris was raised by his mother. You see how his mother acts, right? Does the fruit really fall too far from the tree? No, they just got another freaking nut. That's all. And her name's Katie Proudfoot. Did you see?
She just said Katie's name too. These people are. The judge said, act as if these people don't exist. What? She hasn't even tried to cover anything else since being in front of that judge. At least if she was, trying to cover other cases, she could maybe go to court and be like, I'm trying to, I'm not just covering Sebastian Rogers. I'm covering X, Y, and Z. But she's not. She's doubled, tripled, quadrupled down, however you want to put it. This is mental. Like this is not even remotely sane at this point. This is fucking weird.
Hindsight's clip where someone stated SF and rushed it. Oh, we'll have to get to that. Yes, I did see that. I forgot about that. Yes, I did. It's in the queue. It's in the queue. So we'll go over there and listen to that. So this is what
It's in the queue. It's in the queue.
Ralph says. Ralph says, where were your hearts for Sebastian when 5 CPS reports were allegedly filed about him in 2 years? Very good question. Well, since she's flapping her gums anyways, right? Might as well ask her the tough questions that we're dying to know about. So whoever Ralph is, thank you. Thank you, Ralph. I don't know if you're a troll, if that was a fake name or not, but if it was your real name, God bless you, Ralph. Everybody's wanting to know that.
Ralph must be her because she doesn't applaud anybody that's not her. Just saying. Just saying.
Ralph, I don't know if you're a troll, if that was a fake name or not, but if it was your real name, God bless you, Ralph. Everybody's wanting to know that question, right? Everybody's wanting to know that question. Now let's check this out and see what the sock has to say. Okay, I know exactly where my heart was and is since you.
Ralph is the one that confronted Kathy on Facebook. I showed the screenshots in the very beginning. Ralph confronted Kathy on Facebook, and she's applauding Ralph.
You seem to know about the 5 reports. Feel free to enlighten me until you have personal knowledge and can provide me proof. It's just something that a lying, money-hungry, poor excuse for a parent is saying in order to grift money. Right, because he's not trying to find his son. I mean, not the only one trying to find his son, you lazy ass bitch! Just saying, right?
Whoa. If I was the Bowersox, I would be reporting this as well. What the fuck?
Money-hungry, poor excuse for a parent is saying in order to grift money. Right, because he's not trying to find his son. I mean, not the only one trying to find his son, you lazy ass bitch! Just saying, right? We know we're all thinking it, right? We're all thinking it. We're getting a little bitch! Just saying, right? We know we're all thinking it, right? Not the only one trying to find his son, you lazy ass bitch! Just saying, right? We know we're all thinking it, right? We're the only one trying to find his son, you lazy ass bitch! Just saying, right? We know we're all thinking it, right?
Jesus H. Christ. Whoa. Now, if you were Kathy Bowersox, would you be scared? I would, because this chick, I see you, Misty. Hey, baby. I would be scared to death. This girl has no qualms about jumping in her car and driving to Tennessee. Hey, retired EMT. I'm sorry if I missed you guys. Yeah, this should definitely be reported. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. Look at that face. I mean, this is not the face of someone who is okay.
Know exactly where my heart was and is. Since you seem to know about the 5 reports, feel free to enlighten me until you have personal knowledge and can provide me proof. It's just something that a lying, money-hungry, poor excuse for a parent is saying in order to grift money. Right, because he's not trying to find his son. I mean, not the only one trying to find his son, you lazy ass bitch! Just saying, right? We know we're all thinking it, right? We're all thinking it. We're getting a little unprofessional over here. Maybe we need to tone it down a little bit. Don't want to ruffle any feathers there in the ether. God, good God, don't want to ruffle any feathers. But you know you're all thinking it. You know you're all thinking it.
No, we really weren't. We actually cheered her on for standing up to herself to your psycho ass. Hey, Robat, good morning. Good morning, PB&J. New kid in town, Snazzy. Roberta. Roberta's here.
Roberta.
So, of course, and then she has, I love this. She's pulled.
How do you go from being that the bitch? Now look.
So, of course, and then she has.
Holy shit. Mrs. Bowersox, I would suggest you report this immediately. This is dangerous behavior. It's horrible. Her anger is getting worse. I feel like I'm witnessing a person losing their ever-loving mind. Because you are. Look at this face.
Just help a brother out here.
They don't even know the context of these CPS reports. It's horrible. That is a psychopath.
I love this. She's pulling a social media content creator term next. Okay, this is gonna kill me. This is gonna kill me to say it. This, of course, is in my opinion. I don't know why I'm getting so chuckled at this.
Because you're manic. You're manic.
This, of course, is my opinion based on knowledge and personal interaction with this person. Well, now you know why they didn't put Bulward Betty in this post, right? Because she's never had any knowledge or personal interaction with me, but yet I was stalking her. Oh, God, this lady's a fucking nut. Excuse my language on a Wednesday.
Oh, wow. Simplify. Good morning. Good morning, Emily Pickles. Yeah, she's losing it. It's gotten bad.
Any knowledge or personal interaction with me, but yet I was stalking her. Oh, God, this lady's a fucking nut. Excuse my language on a Wednesday. When the actual truth comes out, I hope you will be a person who knows your implied error. Lady, when the truth comes out, I think you all going down. I'm just saying, not playing. And this is for content and entertainment purposes only, and this is for allegedly, and in my opinion,
Just help a brother out here.
Whoa. Snazzle, thank you for your super shots. Jay, you crack me up. Thank you, Snazzle Dazzle. Thank you, Shell. If BHB is crazy, hit that like button.
I'm speaking to my audience here just to make sure we are crystal flicking clear here. And in my opinion, I am speaking to my audience here, not playing. And this is for content and entertainment purposes only, and this is for allegedly, and in my opinion, I am speaking to my audience here just to make sure we are crystal flicking clear here. I would expect at least this much from someone who uses the USMC emblem as the profile pic. You know they have swords in the United States Marine Corps. I don't think you really want to be poking the bear, lady. Just saying, not playing. Okay.
Whoa. So Kathy Bowersox said in her post to Ralph has a USMC, United States Marine Corps emblem. And Kathy Bowersox said she would expect more from someone with a USMC emblem. And then Betty says they have swords in their emblem. I wouldn't want to poke the bear. Just saying. Listen to that again. Look at this bitch. Holy shit. She's talking about swords. Machete Betty. This was just a couple hours ago. Not even.
Still flicking clear here. I would expect at least this much from someone who...
Crimes has consequences. She can strike me all she fucking wants. I dare her. I dare her to strike me, Crimes. I'm not worried about being struck by Betty when she's sitting here violating an RO and threatening Sebastian Rogers' grandmother with a sword. I ain't worried about a copyright strike. Strike me, Betty. I dare you.
Who uses the USMC emblem as the profile pic. You know they have swords in the United States Marine Corps. I don't think you really want to be poking the bear, lady. Just saying, not playing. Okay, I need to stop with this commentary. But in all fairness, how would she know that this is all a lie? And how would she know that Seth is this money-hungry, poor excuse for a parent when he was the only one searching for this boy, the only one that stopped his life? And
you know how she knows it? Because she knows Seth. You know how she knows it? Because she's known Katie for years and years and years. And she's probably seen the bullshit with Seth through the years. You have no idea what you're even talking about, pockface.
Put his work on hold for this boy. This lady didn't do it. Her family didn't do it. Hell, her daughter-in-law wouldn't even stop her life. Hell, she wanted to go purchase motorcycles and go to a motorcycle rally in freaking Myrtle Beach, which just so happens her son was missing, so she had every opportunity to go out there and do just that. This is why I support Bullhorn. I love it. Take that, you stinky sock woman. Yo, bitch! On social media trolling. That's all they do. I see them in comments all the time. It's so obvious. And not only that, but why are these people still on social media? And why are they consistently lying about everything? You know why they look so bad? Because they are so bad. This lady included. Head crazy lady.
Head crazy lady now. Sebastian's grandmother. Head crazy lady.
Head crazy lady of the Proudfoot B-Sox piece of shit family.
Betty.
Head crazy lady. Head crazy lady of the Proudfoot Bowersox piece of shit family. And yes, I'm allowed to say it. It's constitutionally protected speech.
Oh, this may not age well for her. This may not age well for her.
Who knew? In America, you could cuss.
BJ gaslighted me last night. That's all right.
Who knew in America
I don't think BJ can gaslight me enough
Just
to
help a
hurt my
brother out
feelings.
here.
you could call people out on their BS?
She's a hemorrhoid butthurt Betty. Good morning, Jay. Love ya. Hey, Casual Art. Thank you for your $9.99 super chat, and good morning to you. And if you guys are going to vote in the poll, CTB is Crime Time Buzz. I didn't really want to type it all out. She didn't pay me for advertisement, so she got the acronym.
That's right. So this to me is bullcrap. Let me just bring it back to Bullhorn Betty, okay? We got to watch with the language. Don't want to offend anybody. We do have preachers here. Why? Because we are the Bullhorn Betty channel, and we do believe in God.
We have preachers here? Are you fucking kidding? Dude, she is so fucking psycho!
So this to me is bullcrap. Let me just bring it back to Bullhorn Betty, okay? We got to watch with the language. Don't want to offend anybody.
What were you before? You brought it back to Bullhorn Betty. What did we just see? Who were we watching? What personality? What personality were we just watching, you fucking psycho?
Just based on my observations, her hair was very greasy.
We do have preachers here. Why? Because we are the Bullhorn Betty channel, and we do believe in God. And I pray to God this family repents for their everlasting, eternal life. I hope they repent. But this nonsense of constantly lying is ridiculous. And let me say this. From hindsight 2002. If true, now this is the first time I've heard allegations of this, but if true, why would
Let's get back to
SF
Bullhorn
and
Betty.
Katie be
Who
so
says
nervous?
that? Let's get back to Jay is for justice. I mean, who talks outside of their own person? Weird.
That they would go up to the Texas Roadhouse. Why would they care what they have? If nothing happened, who cares? Right?
Right.
I
who
would
cares?
if somebody was looking
Why do you
left
care?
instead of right, and I knew the information was right. Why would I be making a big deal about it?
They didn't make a big deal about it. It's fake news from your friends yet again.
It seems awfully funny. Let's listen to Hindsight 2002. I remember seeing that this morning.
Hindsight 2002. Is this her too? Who is this? Who's Hindsight?
Videos.
Oh shit!
I think it's this one.
My laptop.
Where does it say it? I see
Hold
it,
on.
and I remember hearing it, but I don't.
Thank you, Danielle. Danielle says Mrs. Bowersox has the video of Betty already. She will be taking a look at it and will do what she needs to do. When Betty goes to court, we will be the last ones laughing. Thank you for that update, Danielle. Just so you know, Danielle let me know that she is in contact with the Bowersox. I don't have that proven, but I can only take Danielle at her word. So thank you, Danielle, for letting us know that. I appreciate that. Her boobs are resting on her knees. Maybe she feels like she doesn't need to wear pants because her boobs cover her, hoo-ha.
Maybe it was at the very beginning. Can somebody send me Hindsight, unless she's in here? Katie looked like the type that had... What video is that from Hindsight? I remember seeing it, but I'm not seeing it here. I only see the one from 4 days ago, and I don't think that unless it's
Anna,
short.
do
It's
you
probably
love them?
short. Okay, maybe it's this one?
Pancake
Oh, here it is.
fist.
SF Investigates interfered and did everything he could, along with the local sheriff's department, to interfere with these guys diving in this area. Why? Why? Why is SF Investigates running up to Texas Roadhouse with Katie Proudfoot, freaking out and screaming at workers, demanding to see the video that was put out by Nick the Hat?
What? I didn't know that. Is that true? So he's driving. Oh, he's got to get right involved. So he's getting right involved. He's got.
Apparently, this is from AB. Me and AB we ain't clicking. Okay, I've known I've known him.
You don't click with anybody. Nobody on this platform likes you. You act like there's people you actually click with. There's not. How come you haven't been on Mr. and Mrs. E's? How come you didn't host Seth and Tony? How come you didn't
Just
host
help a
Tony
brother out here.
when he wanted to talk about the lawsuit against Seth? Where were you? Oh, were you left out? How come? Did they decide to leave you out because you got in too much legal trouble? Were you too much of a liability?
He's been nasty to me for years. Don't really care for him. Haven't watched him in years. And I guess something came up. Maybe he's trying to make a comeback. I don't know. Let's listen to that again.
To see your video that was put out by Mr. Half. What?
Thank you,
But
Snazzy.
freaking out and screaming at workers demanding to see your video that was put out by Mr. Half.
What? I didn't know that. Is that true? So he's driving. Oh, he's got to get right involved. So he's getting right involved. He's got Katie in the passenger seat. They're driving to the Texas Roadhouse, trying to confront the owners for doing their job.
I wish these Canadians, and no offense to my Canadians, but I wish they'd stop. Canadian creators would stop doing this with American cases. It makes me sick. That goes for everybody out of country. How dare you be out of country and spread misinformation and disinformation about Sebastian Rogers, an American case, an American missing kids case? Who gives you the right to not even be in this country and spreading misinformation about him? In my opinion, if you're out of the country and you're doing this, you're even a bigger piece of shit. At least if you're out of the country, cover it correctly. State the facts. Do some good. Losers.
Job in handing over some very important footage to be made public in light of a missing child. Now, that would be the right thing to do, now wouldn't it?
My question is
normal
does
thing
this
to do.
vote in with the information we just heard about them not being at the house? Did they move? We were hearing about it since the beginning, but they're obviously in the community if they were able to hop in a vehicle and just magically appear at the Texas Roadhouse, which kind of contradicts a little bit of Crime Time buzz saying that they're not home. They haven't been home, but that was only to say they trusted it for the summer. So this is an interesting turn of events. Why did they want the whole video? They could see what At Night put out.
Why do they care? If At Night can have the video, why can't Katie or SF? SF had it before it was even put out.
Was KP looking for something in particular that she didn't see in those clips?
That AB guy has always caused problems in cases too. He caused so many problems in Summer Wells. I don't even know him, but I know enough to know that he was part of the misinformation campaign in Summer Wells as well. The guy has never contributed anything positive as far as I've seen anyhow.
At Night put out. That's interesting. There must have been, they probably wanted to know how much of the video that At Night had. Let me ask you guys with a 1 to 2, does that sound like they're nervous? 1 being yes, 2 being no. I don't know if somebody puts something out like that of me,
No,
if I'm
they're
going to get
not
up in my
nervous.
car and go and scream at employees demanding information from a private
Screaming at employees. Why are you making shit up, Betty? Why are you making shit up?
company that has a right to record in their establishment, and they think that they're above that they can treat and talk people however they want to. I'm interested how that conversation went. If you were at the Texas Roadhouse, or you're an employee of the Texas Roadhouse, or maybe some of my audience members may know that, I will keep you anonymous if you do not want anybody knowing, but I'd like to know what was said. I would really like to know what was said. Take this BS. In a mansion, dark, with walls so cold, a woman stands fierce, so bold, her hair a storm of black and white, her eyes alight with greed's delight. Star
What?
Child.
The hell?
I wasn't sure why Mama Sick was so disliked generally, but now I'm wondering. Black and white, her dark, with walls so I'd really like to know what was said.
What is
Take
this?
this BS. In a mansion, dark, with walls so cold, a woman stands fierce, so bold, her hair a storm of black and white, her eyes alight with greed's delight.
What? The hell?
Star Child. I wasn't sure why Mama Sick was so disliked generally, but now I'm wondering. Now I'm not wondering anymore. Yeah, nobody likes this family. It sounds to me like this family is kind of a pet. People know that these people are horrible people in general. Jules is a badass. Her truth, she's in the
Clear that
mental
throat,
health
Betty.
industry. She's so intelligent, in my opinion. I like Jules.
Of course you do.
Yes, she's a clinical psychologist. Who's this clinical psychologist? Crime and Justin. Hey there, everyone. It's nice to see you. Why would you do that if he was there and didn't do anything, in my opinion? I hope At Night gets that footage from them and posts it, shows proof of how they are what didn't at night video show that KP was so worried about. In my opinion, she could see the clip they put out. Not only that, but it seems to me, we got a lot of ones. It seems to me that this unscrupulous, which I think you guys understand why I call him unscrupulous, unprofessional, and unethical. It seems like he seems to be an accessory after the fact in them helping, just my opinion, covering up whatever they were doing. He's not there to investigate or find where Sebastian is surgery. So, oops. I'm interested how that conversation went. If you were at the Texas Roadhouse or you're in
Oh, listen to this. Call for
this is
action.
an interesting turn of events. Why did they want the whole video? They don't like it, people however they want. This BS in a mansion, dark, with walls so cold. They want us. Jules is a badass. And who's this clinic? Why would you do that if proof of how they are? What didn't at night
Here's
video
her call
show
for
that
action.
was so
Listen.
worried about? In my opinion, she could see the clip they put out. Not only that, but it seems to me, we got a lot of ones. It seems to me that this unscrupulous, which I think you guys understand why I call him unscrupulous, unprofessional, and unethical. It seems like
Yeah, runs with scissors. Everyone hates them, and they don't live there, but they control the police. Everybody hates them, thinks they're guilty, but they're controlling just the police. They have so much power. They couldn't fool the people. They only fooled the police.
he seems to be an accessory after the fact in them helping, just my opinion, covering up whatever they were doing. He's not there to investigate or find where Sebastian is, just the information that everybody else has about Chris and Katie. And I think he is more or less trying to help them cover up something than actually find the truth. And that puts him in a very, very much a legal quagmire.
Oh,
and I pray to God when this is all said and done,
you're an illegal quagmire.
actually find the truth. And that puts him in a very, very much a legal quagmire. And I pray to God when this is all said and done, he is also charged with his crimes in this case. This unscrupulous PI does not need to be licensed as a PI.
This is about SF Investigates.
And he does not need to destroy any more families than the ones he did. Some new information earlier on Dolly Vision. Dolly, I'm sorry, I just, I don't believe anything that comes off Dolly's channel anymore.
Clearing that throat again. Clearing that throat.
The story and plot line behind it seems a little far-fetched for me, but I'm not going to, I'm sorry, but you guys know it's not a fight that I've created. It's a fight him and his girlfriend created with me for some reason. I never did anything wrong to the man. And he's just been so highly disrespectful. I could care less what he says. I do not support him. I will never support him again. It is what it is. So I don't trust anything coming from his channel. There's a reason why there's a separation there. I don't believe in his work anymore, and I don't believe in him. I've lost faith in him as a human being. So for those that haven't, God bless you. I know you guys love the creators you love. There's no hard feelings there.
Danielle says, let's see how many idiots will come out saying they were at the Roadhouse that night. Now that Betty says to be anonymous, Betty will come out lying that someone she knows was there. Right. She's like, oh, if you were at the Roadhouse that night, please get a hold of me. She's going to have some fake motherfucker saying they were at the Roadhouse and they saw this, that, and the other.
But I've never said anything negative about that man. I've always been positive. Even when things kind of got ruffled, I just stepped back. I still never condemned him. And he's been on his channel over and over, hurting me and, hurting my feelings and destroying our friendship together for no good reason. And, he used to be a valued supporter. So you guys didn't see me doing anything to him. So the only thing I can assess is that his girlfriend doesn't like me for whatever reason all of a sudden. And is obviously jealous. And in one of that relationship, that friendship ended. So there's nothing I can do about it. I don't want anything to do with him moving forward. There's no apologies that he could ever give me that will fix what he's done to me, period.
Clear that throat.
Well, his girlfriend, the reason why he's seen such a big change in him is because she's associated with Chloe, she's associated with JLR, she's associated with all those horrible people. And, she's drug him into that bullshit. And just my opinion, I don't know if that's true or not, that's just from where I'm sitting, but I want nothing to do with him. And you guys know I looked up to him very highly. He was the first person that said he would never, that everybody screwed him over, that he would never do that to somebody else, but he did it to me. He did it to me. And you guys watched him do it in real time. So...
No, we didn't. We never watched anything happen in real time because he never even claimed you. We never even knew y'all were a thing. We didn't watch anything in real time other than you lose your shit.
So hard for Dolly and Savannah. I did. I was his friend, and he pissed all over that friendship. And one day he's going to need that friendship and it's not going to be there. So Betty, what is the new information, or do you have any about Seth? Is that about the police department? He said he has faith in him. Becky, he does have faith in him. And honestly, it gives me faith when he says it, because I've had a very negative opinion of the Sumner County Police Department because of how they treated me, how they lied on, not only that, but how am I going to ever really trust their investigation? Because I know they're willing to lie on affidavits. Okay.
It's not up to you to trust their investigation. You're nobody. And they don't lie on affidavits. What are you talking about?
Hey, Lisa Byington, without a doubt, lied on an affidavit against me. And she is a detective with the Sumner County Sheriff's Department. But I digress. That's my own personal issue. But at the end of the day, Seth, when I saw his eyes light up, that renewed my faith. Okay, I have to be honest with you because I know how critical Seth is of law enforcement when it comes to his son, right? And when I saw that, and I haven't talked to him about it, and don't get me wrong, I have talked to Seth. I just don't talk to him about stuff like that. I don't.
You don't talk to him about stuff like that? What, about the case? She's looking off to the side. You know what that means? Yeah, of course, Danielle. It'll be some kind of fucked up version.
That, and I haven't talked to him about it, and don't get me wrong, I have talked to Seth. I just don't talk to him about stuff like that. I don't interfere, I don't pry, I don't ask, or anything like that. He just told me he has renewed faith, and that's really all he can tell me.
He just told you he had renewed faith, and that's it? That was a quick phone call, huh?
Dolly and a stuffed monkey.
Seth don't want to talk to you. Seth didn't even want to be on panel with you when he was on panel with you. I think that's why you got shoved to the side.
To me. Well, from what I hear from
help
and this is just from
out.
his own audience coming over here and talking to me privately, they haven't been really happy. Like his core audience that he used to have, he's basically dissed and doesn't care about. You know, he was sucking up to JLR because he wanted to grow his channel. I want to grow my channel too, but I'm sorry. There's just certain things I'm unwilling to do to grow my channel. You know, I'm sorry. If I've got to do nefarious and horrible things to somebody to grow my channel, then I don't need to grow my channel.
Oh my God. Thank you so much, Shelby Lynn. Prove she lied, Betty. We'll wait. Good morning, Truth.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's just not me. At the end of the day, I do handle business when it knocks on my front door. You know, I don't like doing it. It doesn't make me feel good to be nasty to somebody.
Liar.
I like people working together, and I like them having a common goal and working toward that common goal.
Liar.
But there's too much pissing contests on here. People's focus on the victim. Some people aren't victim focused. This channel is victim focused. I truly believe if we
You're victim focused as she stalks victims.
do the right thing, we will be able to maintain financially and otherwise what we need to have. You know, I don't see myself destroying somebody's life. We cover real life cases, and I point my finger at people I think are responsible for horrible behavior, and you know that rubs people the wrong way. But I'm not destroying them. Okay, these people try to destroy people.
You're the one with ROs, like Snazzy said. 6 ROs. Where is Snazzy's comment? I wanted to read that. After 6 ROs, BHB talks about moving to Tennessee, gets a tattoo, and now this shit. LE needs to arrest her. This has gone too far.
I talk about their case. I talk about my feelings on their case. I don't go out of my way to reach out to their jobs. I don't go out of my way to call their families, call their friends, do all this stuff that these other channels do when they don't like somebody, right? So no, we don't try to destroy people here. We try to bring the truth. We try to be transparent, and other people aren't like that. And I think we just have to understand that there are different motivations for being here. There's a lot of money on these platforms, and a lot of people like to throw that money around to people that they think are cute or funny or things like that. And I get that. And so people do things to get that attention and to get that money. I'm sorry, if I've got to be somebody I'm not for a paycheck, I don't need that paycheck. That's just where I come from. What Dolly did was wrong. How he treated me when I've done nothing to him was wrong. He can't even go back and say one thing I've ever done to him.
Oh my God.
It was just all of a sudden he woke up one day and decided to start trashing me.
You've lost every friend you've made on this platform. Every single one. No one likes you. Anyone you used to collab with or run with, no one claims you anymore. Not even Seth. Seth doesn't even claim you.
Dolly is lying. He's ruining his whole. He's been ruining his whole channel. I mean,
Good morning,
he's grown,
Cheryl.
But think about it. His core followers, most of his core followers that were there, are no longer there. You know,
core followers.
Just they're not there. The difference
Who are
between
my
video
core?
and the
Who are my
pictures at the
core
Roadhouse
followers?
are totally different.
Can my core followers please hit the like button? Core followers.
Send me what you're talking about if you can. If you know how to modify the like put poke like arrows or something, or just write the arrows down, that would be good. He still has SF up. If he's working with that piece of shit, then you know Dolly's done. I mean, he's done. He may be doing okay with numbers now, but the reputational harm he's done to his name.
Why is she worried about everybody's numbers?
I don't know if he people forget very easily. So he
Everybody's worried about everybody's numbers. You know how many of these channels have said, oh, Jay's worried because her numbers have tanked? Do I sound worried in the least bit? Do I ever mention to you guys, oh my God, I'm obsessed with my analytics? No, they put that thought out there and it's not even true. It's not even a thing. Like, I've never sat there and said, oh my God, you guys, I'm worried because my views are lower than normal.
Just help a brother
That's
out
the
here.
fucking, that's YouTube, man. I've been at this 6 years. They go up, they go down. And you know what? I don't stress over it. But they want to say, oh, Jay is so worried.
You might be able to overcome. I don't know. I'm a little different.
Hey,
My memory, goes on for a while. I don't have short-term memory issues where he's got to eat. I get he's got to eat, but you know what? I got to eat too. You don't see me subjecting myself and my channel to that nonsense.
What?
Me, Zach, I agree with you. I pray you don't have to do jail time for this. You don't deserve it. I really don't care at this point. I really don't. I don't trust that county any further than I can throw.
Triggerment, yes. Back it up, Turlin. Yes, she did get Don Wells fired. We're going to get to that.
We'll find out if this next judge is any different.
Sassy, I hope you feel better.
If they continue to violate my rights, then it's got to go out of the county. I hope they do the right thing. I never broke the law. They can't even point to one law I broke. I never even got a freaking speeding ticket in their town. And I was only there for 3 days, and I've been brought back more than that time. I've spent thousands upon thousands of dollars defending myself over this hot mess express bullshit. And if they want to keep violating my rights, then fine. They can keep violating them. But I can tell you, when it's all said and done, they're going to wish they hadn't.
What did Dolly do last night? I don't watch Dolly. What did he do? They are. It's a tilt-a-whirl. Lip locked, literally. And I cover a lot of cases. I cover a lot of different shit. I don't just go for the cases that get the views. I go for the cases that, mean something to me, that are interesting, that, I feel that I can educate my viewers on things that are happening in the world. Dolly's live was bad last night. I only watched a few minutes and left. What happened? One of them was freaking out because you hang out in smaller channels. Like, what the fuck do y'all gotta just stay in the 100K channels? Right? I can go, yeah, I mean, whatever. Molly called into Dolly and asked if he replaced Betty on the green team because Dolly wanted to know if Betty was kicked off. Jenny Jones, it's Crime Time Buzz, it's CTV. Exactly, lip locked. Exactly. That's what I do. That's what I've always done. So, I haven't changed. Jay, you've changed. His live was horrible, and now Nick the Hat is going in there. Oh, so he must have switched his side. Interesting. I kind of thought he was going to switch his gears when he deleted all his Seth videos. I thought that was weird. So it was Molly calling in that made you guys leave? Marissa called in and asked Dolly if he had replaced Betty. Did he say yes?
Have to follow it, and they don't. They are required to follow the law just like I am, and even judges, especially judges. I'm just giving you the info. Look at yourself, because I definitely think it's something that needs to be looked into, especially after going to Alaska with fake IDs. Where do the fake IDs come from? See, people, this is where it comes down to.
Oh, he's spreading the rumor that they got a new Social Security card and a new ID for Sebastian. That's shit. Are you serious? Is he running that rumor? Choo choo. That's sick. Shame on you, Dolly. Shame on you, Dolly, for doing that. See, that's fucked up. Talking about them creating a fake ID for Sebastian. That's not even funny. That's not a game. It's not funny to say that. These people really think that Sebastian's in a facility under a fake name. That's not fucking funny. Because people think that. They're spreading this rumor that Sebastian is in some facility under a different name. He also said the latest CPS report was because CP was strangling Sebastian. Can we correct this misinformation right now? What is he scared he's going to get sued? What a fucking weirdo. That's fucking weird. I don't like that. I don't think they believe it. It just brings them money. Well, that makes it even worse. Dolly was accusing Chris of strangling Sebastian. Okay. So can we come back to earth? We know that there's an open CPS from when Sebastian went missing, right? We know that, right?
Just
if
help a
it
brother out
involved
here.
Chris Proudfoot, why would he have ever gotten Faith this past summer? Ask yourselves that. If that was true, he would have never gotten Faith this summer. That's disgusting. That pisses me off. Thank you, Electro. Electro says, look at the real racketeers. Worrying what's wrong. It's not working in their favor. It's called fuck around and find out. Deal with the consequences. Thank you for your super chat, Electro. That's just not right. And if he doesn't believe it, that's even worse. I mean, we've all talked about the what might be a bruise on his neck in that picture. But to say that Chris was strangling him and that's why there's a CPS open case, and to think that he would get his daughter for the summer? It's fucked up. The list of losers keeps growing, all in the name of Sebastian Rogers.
To it, Clarence, and I get it. You guys watch these channels, but you're trusting that somebody says, "Oh, they must have used fake IDs," and now it's being peddled as they had fake IDs. Where's the evidence of these fake IDs? Where's the corroboration of these fake IDs? Where's the receipts for fake IDs?
So she's going against Dolly, saying, "Oh, where's these fake IDs?"
I get we don't mind being speculative or looking at other things, and I'm not dogging you in any way whatsoever. It's just that I'm using your statement as a point because where there's no receipts that any fake IDs were used. And if we're going to be discussing this case much different than all these other channels, we got to try to corroborate this information factually before.
Oh, now she wants to fact check.
We take it as true. And for me, a fake ID, I've seen no evidence, not one scintilla of information about fake IDs.
There's no one
for fake
scintilla
IDs,
for
no
anything
proof
you
of
say.
fake IDs, just somebody saying, "Oh, they must have used fake IDs," and now everybody under the sun are saying they had fake IDs. That's not how we work over here. We've got to be able.
Bullshit, Betty. Yeah, he even started up a GoFundMe when he wasn't even sued. Let's not forget that. So last night, Dolly's blaming the Bowersox. But when this Rico case came out, he hurried up, deleted his Seth videos, and started a fucking GoFundMe for legal fees. And these are the people that we're supposed to trust. These are the people that we're supposed to welcome in our community.
To pinpoint where that information came from and how they acquired that information. We can't just assume because somebody says fake IDs were used that they were used. So be very, very careful. But if you do have evidence of these alleged fake IDs, please send it over to bullhornbetty@gmail.com.
Hey, Rose, Sharon.
Reality, yes, towards the end of her life, he can't come up on panel alive.
But Julie, you can actually schedule posts. You can schedule videos, et cetera, et cetera. So I could be in jail for a year. And if I pre-planned, I could give you content for a year, and I could be in the clinker, and you may never know. I could be in the clinker for a year if I didn't go live and just drop videos, and y'all would never know.
He comes up on panel and clearly admits it. You can tell he knew immediately that he shouldn't have said it on live. What are you talking about, Brittany? Let me go up to realities. It's always a hunt. It's always a hunt for information. I missed it. Brittany, where's your... Oh, here it is. SF mentioned in Clues Live titled Green Hoodie Guy that he distorted the picture he put out. He admitted it. Yeah, because he is an accessory after the fact, helping Chris and Katie cover up something. He should be arrested right along with them when this thing comes to fruition because of what he's doing. This is not activities of a licensed private investigator. And like I said, he has no professional bone in his body to speak to workers the way he must have had to have spoken to the Texas Roadhouse. I hope somebody from the Texas Roadhouse reaches out. If you guys know anybody from the Texas Roadhouse or the owners are willing to speak to me or anything like that, I would like to know what was said. Reach out to bullhornbetty@gmail.com, bullhornbetty@gmail.com. Let me know if you know somebody from the Texas Roadhouse that would be willing to speak to me about this.
Yep, here we go. Setting up the next scam. Crimes, thank you so much for your super chat. You're always real. Love ya. Thanks, Crimes. I try to be. And thank you so much, Agent 99. Merry Christmas, Jay. Thanks for all you do. Thank you for your $30 tip. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. And if you guys use the tip site, it does go 100% to me instead of to YouTube. But I appreciate every way that you want to get your messages out and your support to the channel. So thank you.
Altercation that happened or ensued recently between the unscrupulous PI and the mom of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. Yes, this is definitely breaking information that should be looked into. It doesn't matter what side you're on. I'm a pro. Everybody's getting Sebastian home. I agree. So please help me out there, Clarence, and send whatever you have to bullhornbetty@gmail.com. That would be most beneficial. I like to see everything myself. I like to corroborate everything myself because I trust other people. You know, I even like Justin for All. I've been working with him and have known him for literally years. And even in as much trust as I have for him, when new information comes out, I fact check it. You know, and that's a person that I highly respect. So, and I know that it's vice versa for him. You know, it's not like a one-way street. If I have something, he's going to want to fact check it as well, because that's just how we do. It's no disrespect to one creator or another. We just like to make sure that we know where it came from, because we're the ones that have to stand on it, right? On our channels, we're the ones that have to say, I said that, and it was totally and utterly wrong. We're the ones that have to take a hit. I'm not willing to take a hit like that without some kind.
You're not willing to take a hit? You violate your ROs daily. It's okay, Crimes. Thanks.
Corroboration. I just watched the first 10-15 minutes. He tells the information. It's just all blah, blah, blah. Gotcha.
Oh,
I
clear
think
that
the pics
throat.
were taken with a burner phone and handed off. I looked at that, fueled by coffee and crime. I did look at that, and I saw the light. And listen, as hard as it is for me to say I disagree. I've reviewed that video, and the problem is I deal with cameras. I deal with lighting. I deal with everything when it comes to cameras, when it comes to filming footage. I've dealt with, light issues. I've dealt with dark issues. I've dealt with, lights coming into my lenses and putting streaks on.
What? Light issues and dark issues? What is she talking about?
Light issues. I've dealt with dark issues. I've dealt with, lights coming into my lenses and putting streaks on them and reflections. And I've dealt with a lot of stuff.
What?
And in my opinion, after reviewing intensely the footage where it appears that there is a light in her pocket, I disagree, because she was leaning over before and then she leaned back. And if you look at how her hands are and the way the light is hitting her pants, it's almost like a little V, right? If you look at when she leans back and you look where the light comes through, it's a V. It is my opinion that that's radiant light. That's radiant light. It wasn't there when she was leaning forward, but when she had her hands up and leaned back, it came through this area here and went down at an angle, hitting that one side of her leg. That is what I saw. And again, it's this stuff is not easy for the naked eye. It's just I deal with lighting every time I film. I've been filming for years. And to me, that is radiant light from when she moved, coming down from that light at the angle that it was. Just my opinion. Everybody's going to believe what they...
I've been filming for years as she has this wrinkled up fucking green screen over a window. She's been filming for years and has not learned a fucking thing. And again,
I just record a lot, and I do a lot of videos. I do a lot of ground searches. I record a lot of my, and I see lighting a little differently, I think, than normal people do because of filming. But to me, it doesn't seem like there was a light in her pocket. And what had first cued me in.
She's such a professional. She sees light differently than the normal person because of all her experience.
Is that the light was almost in a V shape, not a square shape. So that was my first observation. And then how would that happen? And so I kept looking, and then it dawned on me she was forward and she was back, and then I saw the angle coming in, and I'm like, there it is. So it wasn't something that just went like that, and it's like, oh, well, this is explained. No, it did take really looking at that. I think if you guys go back and look at that, now that I've explained it, I think you're going to see it as well. But it wasn't something that I just got like that. I did review that footage for a good half hour to 45 minutes, playing it back, playing it forward, 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 and it's well. But it wasn't something that I just got like that. I did review that footage for a good half hour to 45 minutes, playing it back, playing it forward, playing it back, playing it forward, playing it back, playing it forward, playing it back, playing it forward. And then
You're a fucking psycho. You are a psychopath.
After all of my review and all of the possibilities, that's the analysis that I put on that particular. Sorry, I'll have to call. My friend's calling me right now.
Your friend.
And I will have to, I had to look at that, and it's sometimes these things are hard to explain. And then I know I disappoint people because they're really hoping that something is, and I'm not telling you how to think. I'm just giving you my honest opinion about what that looked like to me.
I'm Music
and
City,
to
Mom.
me, I just don't believe she had a secondary phone. With what I saw on that footage, I just don't believe there was a secondary phone. Now, there may be another angle of footage that comes out that may change my mind. But based on what I saw in the analysis of the video, that's just my my analysis. So, Upping Butterfly, he stayed at the Proudfoot's house too. Too close. Yeah, too close. I will review it again. Yeah, check it out. That's just my opinion. I think once you see it, once you see it, you see it. You can see the angle, you can see the way her arm is, and you can see the perfect V shape in her arm where the light's coming through.
Oh,
and so please, fact check me. I looked at it. That ended up being my assessment of that. Again, I could be very wrong about it, but that's just my personal assessment. Question: Does anybody remember when Chris made the statement? If he was to say a certain thing, they would stop looking for Sebastian. Yes, that was before. I think that was on Smiley's World. I think that was an interview on Smiley's World. I don't think I can't remember if she only had one interview with him or two interviews with him, but I remember at some time Seth came up. Maybe it was Web Sleuths. I can't remember. It's been so long. I left messages with Nancy on Nancy Grace's video when she had SF on talking on another case recently. Told her team never have him on her show again. I looked at Nancy Grace and I don't think she really highly respects SF. And I think she made him look like a fool, quite frankly. If you really listen to it.
Oh, yeah, she doesn't respect SF. That's why she had him on her show.
And she questions him a lot. She didn't just take his answer for it. So I think she already knows he's.
Oh, my God. Nancy Grace questions all of her guests. She's jealous again because she's sitting here alone with her green tablecloth, her greasy hair, not getting the scoop, having to go to court right after the new year, no bra, hot mess express. Just saying.
Nonsense. Just my personal opinion. I think she knows. I mean, she does very good work. I think she sees his Twitter page and sees how disgusting of an individual he is. He may get a little bit of, his 15 minutes of fame, but I'm sure it'll be extinguished very quickly. She definitely did make him look like a fool. I think so. I went back and watched. I didn't want to watch it at first. I'm like, is she really giving this asshole a plug? That's really what I was thinking. And so I started listening to it. I'm like, yeah, I love Nancy. I gotta say, by the time I got done with it, I'm like, I love Nancy, right? She didn't, to me, based upon everything, she thinks he's an idiot. Just from what I could see from the show. She thinks he's a complete idiot.
She doesn't.
Yes. Seth says CP said that I think that's what led Seth to tell Pascal some stuff. I keep forgetting, yeah, he was on Pascal's show. We probably need to review some of that. I forget a lot of stuff from the beginning because there's been so much stuff that's gone on. So
you know why you forget a lot of stuff from the beginning? Because you weren't covering it. Because you weren't around. That's why you don't remember.
And why we always go back to the beginning, right? We've gone back to the beginning several times in this case. Nancy is the OG. She is. I did get hot with Nancy. I still loved her. But I did get really, really upset with her when she violated Seth's trust. I'm very ultra protective of Seth because of everything he's been through. And he was trying to do the polygraph, and she allowed certain details that he told the investigator or the administrator of that polygraph. He has to be honest with him, and he told him some private information that he ended up leaking live on Nancy's show, and that really upset me because it really took social media by a storm because he thought she over medicated him. I've never been on the over medication vein. I've never. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. And I don't believe somebody would be willing to go through all of this to hide their son for a custody dispute. It still is in the back of my mind. I still have hope. I still pray to God I'm wrong, but there's just something that gnaws me every single day in this case. And it's like, every single day that passes and there's no answers, it kills me a little bit inside. I mean, I can't even imagine, and this is from somebody that doesn't know this kid. I can't imagine being the father of this child, because of the worry and the grief that I have over this case. I can't imagine being the parent, Hey, Casey, I'm a little behind, but thank God you don't think it's a second phone. I've been trying to explain it's a light from above. Most people, yeah, okay, so you have to, oh, yeah. I think people that record a lot do have some kind of knowledge of lighting, because we have to be cognizant of lighting when we're recording. And I think that's what helps me with a lot of these lighting issues when I see stuff, is because of my own experience with lighting issues with recording. So I just, like I said, it wasn't apparent. I was like right there. I'm like, oh my gosh, he does have a second phone. You know what I'm saying? But then I had to really look, because I wanted to make sure I was right on the right side of things. And I kept looking. And then it was like, no, I don't think it is. I really just don't. And if I did, I would tell you I thought it was. But this one, I really just, I don't think any of that lighting on her pants has anything whatsoever to do with a phone. I think it has to do with her being close to the table and then her leaning back and allowing light to go through. That's my final assessment of that, pending new information or a new angle to her. We all talked about it on Justin's last night over and over, and I kept saying no phone, but no one would believe me. Little Daisy, I thought that was an option until I heard the alleged audio. And where is this alleged audio, Jennifer from New Jersey? Can somebody send me a video or a clip of this?
So now I'm sorry, you guys, I had to get up because it's starting to rain here. I had to take the dogs out really quick before it started storming. Now she's questioning Justin's audio or something. You know how Justin had this alleged Ring doorbell fake audio? She's like, can someone please send me this? Like, is she really that out of the loop, or is she just pretending to be?
Alleged audio, maybe hindsight, if you've already got a clip, maybe working on it when you get done with that, can you send me over your clip? I'd like to source the audio. We need to find out where it came from to make sure it's not fake.
Oh, now she wants to source the audio. The bitch who puts out the most misinformation wants to source the audio. Yeah, Nancy Grace doesn't give a fark about her.
I did see it, Mona. Maybe I'll, later today, we're going to have Gypsy on later today.
Who's Gypsy?
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, my allergies are kicking. Oh, hey, baby. Hi, did I scare you? Did I scare you, my precious baby angel?
Oh, my God.
Sorry. Oh, so you take it for a belly rub. Okay, well, I'm on a live. You're going to have to hold off on the... Okay.
Like she's going to be able to source anything anyways.
I'm stuck giving a belly rub. Can I put my coffee cup down? Oh, I think you're going to need a belly. I love this little dog. You're my favorite person on YouTube. Oh, Judy, thank you.
Ew.
The others are for entertainment. I love it. It's truly a nightmare and scary. I have 3 children, one being an infant. I'm constantly walking around with my head on a swivel. Yeah. Well, maybe we're going to have Gypsy on later this afternoon. I'm not quite sure. I haven't shored up a time yet, but I think it's going to be 4:30, 5:30, somewhere around there. Maybe tonight, around 8:30, I'll do a live and we'll review.
Who the hell is Gypsy? You had a break in the rain. You took yours. I know, it's like pee. Go now or forever hold your pee. Bullhorn Betty, you don't even know this family. From Adam, you inserted yourself into this effing case, and you think you know it all when you don't. Personally, Straight Talker says, I think Justin is making more than anyone else off Sebastian. Hey, Odin girl. Stuttering, clears throat, cackling. Yeah, I've had I don't know who Gypsy is. Gypsy Rose? Gypsy Kings? Who the fuck's that?
That lighting video. I don't want to step on, I know, because, Justin, he works hard on this stuff too. And I don't like riffs or anything like that. It's just my perception versus his perception. That's all. It's not any type of ding or insult or anything like that. I don't want it to be taken that way. It's just that on this particular thing, him and I have just 2 totally different opinions about that light. So,
opinions.
He has his version that might resonate with some people. I'll show you mine and see where we stand after that. But I just don't believe that lighting on her.
It's not going to be Gypsy Rose. I was kidding. I think she has a listener named Gypsy.
Had anything to do with a secondary phone. I'm not saying she didn't have a secondary phone. That's just not, to me, evidence of a secondary phone. Respectfully, the audio is not reliable. It was messed over and over. Once you mess with audio many times, it takes away from the original. Yeah, I mean, enhancements are one thing, but You know, it's hard because, especially if it's low, trying to take away some of the background noise, you might be taking away some of the vocals. You got to be very, very careful. If we have a sound engineer, if you guys can send me the original clip, I'll send it over to a sound engineer and try to have it professionally sectioned. I do have a sound engineer. Molly was saying, and starting slandering lies, Seth kick you off his team. Oh, she's all she's wanting is clicks and views. She has no knowledge. How the hell would that lady know? Of all people, I'm just asking for a few friends.
Oh, she got mad.
I'm just asking for a few friends. How would that lady even know?
Ooh, she got mad when someone brought up Molly, questioning if she got kicked off the team. Psycho.
Just asking for a few friends. How would that lady even know? So, yeah, Bullhorn, some lady called and making fun of you on Dolly. Well, I could care less. Now you guys know why I really don't trust a lot of YouTubers on this platform. And the ones that I do trust, I try to hold near and dear. Like Dolly was a trusted person until he got sideways. He was the first one that says he would never do this to somebody, but he did, and he did it to me. So our friendship will be over. Like the first time when we were out there in front of Gabby, you know, he used to tease us and stuff like that. We buried the hatchet. You know, that the first time, shame on him. The second time, shame on me, right? And so that's it. I'm one of those people, when you when you hurt me, and then you hurt me again, and I turn you off and cut you off, I don't turn around and go back, ever. It's kind of like my block list here on this channel. It's very difficult to get unblocked once you're blocked on this channel.
Thank you so much, Flo, for your super chat.
You know? So it has to be either a mistake or somebody has to come to bat for you. Somebody in my trusted circle. Because she called into Dolly Vision with over 500
Her
people
trusted
watching.
circle. The real Me Too and Bullhorn Betty.
Because it's slander. I'm sick of Molly lying on Betty. Well, she's absolutely worthless, and I can tell you right now, all the money that she's ever given me equates to $600. You know, she tries to say she paid for this, paid for that, paid for all this, that, and the other. The most money I have acquired from this lady is to the tune of $600. And if need be, I will donate $600 to a nonprofit cause just to keep her, you know, but she'll still lie. She'll still lie. She tried to destroy my account. She was one of the first people that tried to
donate.
Remove, like I only had like 3,000 viewers at the time. And like dropped my account like by 1,000, so I was down to 2,000, and I built from there. And she still tries to say she built my account. No, she helped me build my account to 2,000 subscribers. After that, her and I never really had much to do with each other. So I don't know what she's talking about.
You know exactly what she's talking about. You did piggyback off of Molly Golightly, you loser. That was when you messaged me on Twitter out of the blue. When I had been cool with you during the laundry case, and you messaged me on Twitter, Bets, and you said, you may be able to use JLR and steal his content, but you ain't fucking doing it with me. Back off. Crazy ass bitch. That's why I never liked you after that. And that was in 2021. You showed me your true colors years ago. Years ago.
I couldn't understand the appeal for her. Yeah. She looks like a freaking monster with all that plastic surgery. So, just saying. I mean, from the side, she looks good. But the full frontal, not so much. All right, guys. Well, it's nice to see you this hump day. I hope you guys rock it out with your...
Disgusting. Disgusting pig, Betty. Let's move on to our next one, shall we?
I'll be right back.
Here's our next train wreck. This is Crime Time Buzz, okay? She did an interview last night. Listen to this horse shit. You ready? This is Crime Time Buzz. AKA, I don't know, a toothless Reba? I don't know. I can't. But listen to this interview. She went live and she said, oh, I've got this interview and blah, blah, blah. All this big fucking news, right? Then she does an interview where she mutes. What's up, white boy? Listen, she showed her true cooter years ago.
Hey, Jude, welcome to the family. Thank you for joining us. Good to see you all. Thank you for being here. And I am going to mute you now and go ahead and get us started. One moment. Jen Benners, thank you for being here. If I did not say your name, my friend.
This is her interview, y'all. She's muting us so she can get it started. Good morning, Cramit. Sarah, Little Boston. Yep, we're still muted. We are still muted here. And people buy this shit. People believe this. She had 1,000 people in there believing this. We're still muted.
Know from the very first moments.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, my friends, of course, my dog starts barking, but we have our guest on the phone, and our guest has indicated to me that they would like me to share with you first what they know from the very first moments of the search. First of all, it's very concerning to this person that the moment Seth saw that all the shoes were there, that the place was not locked down as a crime scene or just to keep people out. The house was not shut down at all, nor was the front yard. There were people walking all around the front yard, backyard, in and out of the house. I do want you to know something that very much shocked me. Hold on one second. Let me get my dog. 1 second.
She want a pearl necklace. Yeah, 1,000. 1,000 people in here with this muted interview.
This is in there. Sebastian, this is what really shocked me. When all the house was not shut down, they had the workers. The workers were still at the construction site. Hi, Julie. And the bulldozer and dump trucks were still moving, working. So while they were searching for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, the bulldozers, I want you to hear this again, and dump trucks were still moving dirt and digging in the construction site. Shocking.
Thank you, Alabama Nana. I'll always try to stand up for what's right. Absolutely. Thank you, Alabama Nana, for being here.
They were all kind of alarmed that,
we're not
this
playing
is for entertainment
this
purposes only, not to be taken as fact when I give my opinion, my speculation, and my theory.
Oh,
this is
who just splurted that out of their mouth that we just listened to?
This is for entertainment purposes only, not to be taken as fact when I give my opinion, my speculation, and my theory.
Huh? Didn't Cuckoo Betty just say that same thing? Oh,
this is
hold on. Let's go back. See if I can find that spot. Where does she say that?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Hi, Silver Violet Flame.
She said it. If someone can find where she said it, but she said she rolled it off just like this bitch.
This is for entertainment purposes only, not to be taken as fact when I give my opinion, my speculation, and my theory. This is alleged. No one is being accused. This is for entertainment purposes only. Also alarming to them is that, hey, CB, is that the mother didn't, oh my goodness. Hold on.
The bark is the same every time as well. The bark is the same every time. And then she mutes. Merry Christmas to you, Cannon. Thank you for your tip today.
Sorry about that. And
thank you, Cannon.
Hey,
hey, Body.
You know that just the alarm of not having the mother walking around the neighborhood looking. That really bothered some of them. Okay, so yes, she looked under the house, because I guess there's an opening under the house that you can look under, and she did look under there with a neighbor. And I asked if she used a flashlight, and she said, "Well, I would think so because it's dark under there." So I would love to know how accessible that flashlight was that morning.
So who is she talking to? Binocular Bobby. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Body.
So that is the groundwork that I was asked to lay before we get any further into this. So now I am going to ask the first question that was emailed to me. Let's go all the way down here. Excuse me.
Oh, hear that? Hear that throat clearing right there? Didn't we just hear that somewhere else? Just saying. Just saying here. I'm trying to keep her chat up. Are you asking about her profile picture? What the fuck is that? Yeah, I can't answer that.
All the way down here. Excuse me. If I miss your question, I'm sorry, I'm trying to get to them all right now. I'm just trying to get to the bottom. We received several. And then I have some that I'm going to ask too. Okay, that's it. I've got the first one. Okie dokes. Let me go back. The first question will be, great question. Do you know if Katie installed any of the security systems in their neighborhood? Second one, did the Bowersox spend much time at Sebastian's home before he disappeared? Okay, I'm going to ask those two questions. I'm muting you.
Do you see this bullshit? People actually were listening to this. Look, I'm muting you. I'm going to ask these questions. She's muted us now. This is an interview, and people are buying this. They're believing this. I'm fast forwarding. Let's see how long she's muted. The dog recording. Yeah. Muted, muted, muted. Muted, 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 muted. What an interview, Crime Time Buzz. What an interview. Dawn Marie, I appreciate your faith in me. Still muted. And people are in here. Reality wins. Oh, this is such a great interview. Oh, Casey says this is a great way to do this.
Okay, I'm back. So the question being, do they know if Katie installed any of the security systems in their neighborhood? They are not 100, but however, most of the neighbors had established the security systems before they moved into the neighborhood because the neighborhood was built prior to. They moved in like 17 months ago. September 16th, 2022 is when the house closed. And so, but there are other Brinks and ADT in there. The one person she knows of that does have Brinks does not know KP. Okay. Also, unaware if the Bowersox spent a lot of time there, but does know that neighbors have said that they never, ever, ever had friends over. Okay. Oh, and she also stated that yesterday in chat, someone asked if Sebastian was ever out riding a bike. The answer to that is never. Never was seen out riding a bike. Okay. The next question I'm going to ask is, did anyone ever see Sebastian take trash out on any?
She's not saying who her guest is. Right. The voice changer. Yeah. You still sound like yourself. You still have the same cadence, right? You still have the same cadence. You can't change that.
Any Sunday. And if so, did he always go in and out the front door or use the door to the garage? I'm asking because trash cans set beside the garage.
Move over, Walter Craig Kite and Barbara Walters. You got Crime Time Buzz on the interview scene.
Yeah, Katie said he only went out the front door. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yep, she'll be right back. So she's muted again. People are believing this. She had 1,000 people in there saying, this is great. Our guests can stay fucking private and not get harassed. She says, oh, I'm doing this for the privacy of our guest. No, she's sped up. Still muted while she talks to her guest. I mean, are you freaking kidding me?
Okay. The question was, did anyone ever see Sebastian take out the trash on any other Sunday? The neighbors have not discussed that, which I find interesting. However, what they did say is some of the neighbors said they had only seen him ever twice. Once when their dogs got out and he went running to get his dogs, and then another time when the neighbors' dogs got out and Sebastian went and ran and helped. But that's the only 2 times that they have seen him out and about, which answers my question. Remember when CP said he's known by all in the neighborhood? So that was my next question. So that.
Right. It's called making shit up and claiming there's a muted guest.
Answers that.
I've never seen anyone do anything so ridiculously stupid in my life.
Oh, I can ask that one too. So we're just going to keep, I'm going to give 5 questions now at a time. 5, yes, twice in 17
Oh, now they're going to give 5 questions at a time.
months, right, Lisa B. Always. Less than the amount of DFS reports was he seen outside. Okay. Yes, CB, I can ask that. Okay, I'm gonna take 5 questions and I'm gonna ask her to answer 5. So I'll be back.
I'm going to ask her to answer 5. I'll be right back. Muted again. I mean, can you believe this bullshit that people actually buy into this? I'm skipping because she's muted asking 5 fucking questions. I think at one point she may have had over 1,000 in here watching this shit. Still skipping.
I'm sorry. Oh. This person's family does. I got several answers to several of your questions, so I can spend a little more time with you right now.
Oh, okay. My God.
So it has never been mentioned that they used the door through the crawl space. No one knows who the green hoodie is because no one has seen his whole face, even the neighborhood and the locals. This person his family doesn't have cameras, but several of the neighbors who had this person's family does not have cameras, and nor do the friends that are in there, but several of the neighbors in that neighborhood had issues with their cameras that night. Confrontation. One neighbor said that they walked by once and CP was getting onto Sebastian, but it wasn't like alarming or horrible. And has heard a couple of times things like that, but not that. She's heard on the news about the R.
There's that throat clearing again.
Word and that horrible stuff, but not personally from neighbors and friends. woman's warrior, I will put that up. Okay. And then also, there are other people. There are 2 people in the neighborhood who walk their dogs at night and use flashlights.
Yes, Lisa, you've got it correct.
There's 2. They had no knowledge of the Proudfoots before Sebastian went missing. They did not even know they existed. And that's what she said about Sebastian. When CP said, don't, all the neighbors, he's known by all the neighbors. That's not true.
How does she ask these questions? Get these answers that are so elaborate and remember it. She is reiterating Binocular Bobby, isn't she?
No one knew he existed. The manhole has not been rechecked.
No, the interview with Julie is tonight. This interview was with someone who remains to be unnamed or remains to be known.
Only the initial drone going through, but it has not gone. They have not gone in and dug through it that they know of, since Dog mentioned it needed to be dug in there. The neighborhoods willingly gave their footage twice. The first day, and then when TBI came through just to make sure no one had been missed, which is a good sign. No one saw the footage with their eyes, or no one saw the dark sedan. The dark sedan.
I'm going to skip this. Let's see. She's muted again.
They gathered KP and KP fighting and yelling. So very interesting. Number one. Yes, the neighbors have. She remembered that after the first vigil, families and friends and neighbors. She went over to their homes and they were all gathered around talking about everything for a couple of hours. And one of the neighbors was very upset because they had heard CP and KP.
I mean, she keeps going on with this.
Question. Okay, hold on. I'm going. Oh, that's a great one. Okay, couple minutes. And I'm sorry we have to do it this way, but to get information that's valuable, we always want everyone to be safe. And unfortunately, we're searching for a child, and in this case, there's weird things happening. So I will be right back. I will ask Queen Cece's, Karen's, and email questions. Thank you.
Do you hear this bullshit? No one should be believing this. No one. Still muted.
In the driveway.
Look at this. Look, listen to the paper.
Let's see where we began. I asked her several this time. With you. Okay. Let's see where we began. I asked her several this time. It has not been confirmed that Sebastian slept in the garage. Let's see here.
Unbelievable.
No one was paying attention to when CP was coming and going before this happened.
Look at these people. Was it for a passport photo? Are the Bowersox well known in the area? What is their reputation? Jay, has this info been handed over to Dog and Nick and the FBI? How close is the neighbor? War Damn Eagle. Anyone have a recap? Muted to protect the caller. You can also get passports at a post office. Having worked in a law firm in the past, there were many issues with passports for minors. God, all these people have worked in law enforcement. They're all fucking psychologists, psychiatrists. They're all fucking professionals, but they're sitting here in Reba McEntire's fake fucking stream, listening to a muted cooter do an interview. Have people lost their minds?
People really didn't know them and know who they were. So if there's footage, they haven't said anything or seen it.
I can't
but also,
stand it.
No one mentioned if his truck had been there in February either to the neighbors. They hadn't discussed that and weren't talking about that. But it was confirmed. It has not been confirmed that he slept in the garage. Dog's team was coming through the neighborhood. However, because of the resistance from the neighborhood with all that has been going on, they decided he will wait. So there is a plan for him.
Oh, what just happened?
They decided he will wait. So there is a plan for him eventually.
Ooh.
They decided he will wait.
Oh, did we have a little malfunction? Let's play that at real time.
All that has been going on, they just decided he will wait.
Oh, crime time buzz. Oh, crime time buzz.
They just decided he will wait. So there is.
What was your last comment, UA? She's skipping. Yes, I gave the damn info to my FedEx driver, so the FBI has it. I don't know what you mean. Did you hear the glitch in the Matrix?
They just decided he will wait. So there is a.
What? Can you say that again, Betty? Right. Was this pre-recorded? What the fuck was this?
Just decided he will wait.
What?
The resistance from the neighborhood with all that has been going on. They decide to drive, he will wait. So there is a plan for him eventually to get there, but now is not the time when the neighbors are all so skittish.
What was
Just
that?
help a brother out here.
Sophia, you're breaking my heart. Thank you, Sophia, for your super chat. Jesus, take the wheel.
It's in the water. What the
They. Ganja.
Wake up.
That fuck 'em up. I'ma do my stuff.
They just decide to drive, he will wait. So the resistance from the neighborhood with all that has been going on. They just decide to drive, he will wait.
Oh, the
So there is a
FBI.
plan
Oh, because the FBI is the FedEx van in KP's driveway.
for him.
Okay, sorry, UA. Sometimes you gotta spell shit out for me. Don't you hate when that voice changer fucks up or whatever that is?
Just decide to drive, he will wait. So there is a plan for him eventually to get there, but now is not the time when the neighbors are all so skittish. They do not know if CPS has been there because they don't know what they would have looked like. They do feel like they are in danger on day one, absolutely, because they thought a child had been kidnapped.
People
out of
believe
their bed from,
this.
the neighborhood. Now, no, they are not feeling in danger. They are just angry and mad. They feel that law enforcement has not taken this the way they should, and they didn't feel protected. Someone asked if the Brinks truck, if anyone knows of any movement during those days of the Brinks truck, and no, they do not. But the Brinks truck has arrived there today, and it's only been there off and on, when normally it's there every night. No access into the home. And there was another family living there, and the RV has not been there in quite a while, allegedly. The home was not treated as a crime scene. That's just a wonderful question. We don't know because they thought it was a runaway. And apparently,
Bullshit.
answer to that, other than they said,
I'm just seeing.
I'm going to put y'all on mute, and I will be right back. Great questions.
She's putting them on mute again. These people. Look at Caitlin. Did I miss the call-in by the neighbor? There was supposed to be a call-in with a special guest. And then it turned into this, guys. Now you're on fire. Look at Mini Panthers just super chatted her and said, please ask if they know when the garage door was dented. Please, everyone, flood Jay with love taps to show your love and appreciation. Let's surprise her and flood her with the hearts.
I'm Jay, by the way, Jaye.
Is this not the most ridiculous shit? The neighbor was supposed to call in, and then it turned into this. All right, let's skip forward and see when she comes back. Still muted.
Looks like it's our.
Oh, here we are. She's coming back. She left him muted for like 10 minutes.
They not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
Why'd she skip, though, if she's live? Hey, Kelsey. Happy holidays, Kelsey. Yeah, these people. They're all waiting patiently.
Okay, we are back. Lots of great questions. Honestly, really awesome. Okay.
Oh, my God. As
here.
Oh, I
First
can't
of all, I want
stand
to
you.
make sure I welcome anyone who's coming in.
I hate you, fuck you,
Mini
fuck
Panthers,
you, fuck
that's so
you.
kind of you. Thank you so much. Please ask if they know when the garage door was dented. Okay, I'll go on next. I'll go on after and ask that, you bet. Aw, brown-eyed girl. I love you, Jay. I love you back.
Oh, my God. Oh. Oops.
I'm Jay, by the way, Jaye.
Love you back, dear. Thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. Brown-eyed's been a member for a year, too. Or a month. We haven't been here a year. Okay, so here's what I've learned.
A year? Yeah, that would be a month, bitch. Crime time buzz.
So much. You guys are so sweet. Brown-eyed's been a member for a year, too. Or a month. We haven't been here a year. Okay, so here's what I've learned. This looks like it's our last round.
Oh, I haven't been here a year. Oh, Brown Eye's been a member for a year. Oh, wait, I haven't been here a year. Another whoopsie. Another whoopsie. Poor brown-eyed girl. She used to come into my lives. She's a very sweet woman. And I'm very sad to see that she has been manipulated. Ooh, did you guys hear that thunder?
I love you, Jay. I love you back. Love you back, dear.
I love you
Thank
too.
you so much. You guys are so sweet. Brown Eye's been a member for a year too, or a month. We haven't been here a year. Okay, so here's what I've learned. This looks
We haven't been here a year.
like it's our last round, other than this question right here. If you knew when the garage door was dented. Okay, so the crawl space, they don't know. She never saw them use them. She's never heard they used it by people around there. It's where they go in to fix plumbing issues. So it's where you fix the house's plumbing. And yes, it would be a great hiding spot, which is why Katie and the neighbor originally were looking in there. As far as the audio goes, in her opinion, the neighbors' cameras are too far away to pick up audio. Also, the original flashlight footage and the footage of the cars pulling up have no audio. And that she knows. So the original flashlight footage does not have audio, nor does the footage where the car is pulling up. There's no audio there. Okay, so she is not sure where the audio would be coming from.
And they love to gaslight me. This war damn eagle loves to gaslight me and laugh like, this isn't Betty. War damn eagle, have you seen this bitch's face? I doubt it. You don't fucking know who it is either.
Good information we're getting. We've been trying to pull that audio apart, so now we need to think about it. Where could it have come from if there was no audio on the flashlight or any of that footage? Where did that audio come from? Okay, let's see here.
Yep.
As far as the garage goes, trash truck, excuse me.
Oh, trash truck. The garage goes, the trash truck. Where are you?
The trash does not go through the backyards. The trash person, gets off the truck, rolls the trash container to the truck, and the arm picks it up, dumps it, drops it.
This came exactly from Binocular Bobby. She said all of this in her interview at JLR. That the fucking cans have to be rolled from the end of the driveway to the arm, and the arm picks it up and puts it in the truck. And I've repeated this numerous times because I also called the trash company and asked them how their trucks worked.
And the trash person rolls it back in front of the driveway. Oops, sorry. Rolls it back in front of the driveway.
Oh, what'd you drop, Bets? What'd you drop?
And the trash person rolls it back in front of the driveway. Oops, sorry. Rolls it back in front of the driveway. So that gives me information that it could have...
Isn't it about time for her to play the dog barking sound?
...allegedly have been a trash person could have allegedly truly said the trash can felt heavier than normal. And that freaks me out a little bit. Okay? So the Bowersox, no one is scared of the Bowersox. They are uncomfortable right now because of what's going on. Okay? It's just the whole thing's uncomfortable because they don't know what happened. They don't know where Sebastian is. They don't believe a kidnapper came in and pulled him out.
Yeah, we got all that from Binocular Bobby.
Source who told me that. There's some I can't ask.
Oh, wait, listen to this.
You mean the bus stop? Was he ever...
Listen, she's caught right here, not having to mute to answer the question. Listen.
Probably that day. Did he hang out at the school bus? He took the bus, but you mean the bus stop. Was he ever seen at the bus stop? Okay. Yes, SF, I heard, was knocking too. And I will get that clarified, okay?
Thank you, Green-Eyed.
Let's see here. Yes, please hit the thumbs up. Join us if you haven't joined our membership. We have a very close family. We critically think we have a good time together. The alleged mattress. Thank you, Ebony. I will ask about the alleged mattress in the garage. And how about the one that they got a new one? I will also ask this, do they know anything about a new mattress being given or a new bed? Or did they see any new furniture being moved in or out? Okay. You all are amazing.
Hear her flipping through her notes? Listen.
I went through the community posts and I think I've covered them all. Is the house sitting empty now? Oh, I have another source, so I know I don't even have to ask this one. I have another source. Remember, I told you that source told me like last week everything was dark. No.
Oh, she doesn't even have to ask this one because she's got another source.
Cars in the driveway. Okay. Well, I have another source that told me that the house is dark inside and out right now. Okay. And that's why I don't have to mute because I have a different source who told me that. There's some I can't ask this person because they're not right in there, but.
What?
Okay, was he acting with this person because they're not right in there, but
they're not right in there? I can't ask this person because they're not right in there. What does that mean?
Okay, was he acting? Was SF acting intimidating? Okay, I do know I have heard some YouTubers have gone in there and been awful, belligerent, cussing at
Thank
neighbors.
you, Melanie, for your super sticker.
They ask them to get off their lawn and things, and that's what happened with the neighbors getting really upset and all this going on and not being respectful and polite and things like that. You want to know if F was not seen playing during the summer visit because they did not live in that house.
Look at this weirdo telling the truth. Says the house looked empty from the outside as of December 3rd. I know that for a fact. These are all stalkers.
During the summer, another couple did with 2 children.
You think
Shocking.
so, Pine?
Hello, Amanda Jane. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I need to write down, there was a dent in the garage. Do you know when it was fixed? Because I just by accident covered that. And that was important as well. Great question.
I just by accident covered that.
I hope we're all taking notes and we're going to gather again.
Miss Aries, I'm not saying anything. We're listening to this idiot do an interview where she's muting someone.
Does anyone have footage of Crispy Home?
But what if I was saying it's her? What if I did say this is Bullhorn Betty?
The month of February at all. Gotcha. Thank you.
Oh, Brittany's been around
about
a local.
The alleged going into the alleged going. I don't know if there's a Ford Pond in Hendersonville, but this was Ford's Pond in Sutherland, Oregon.
Look at this. So was the home rented out? Muted.
Kim, I want to. Oh, it's scrolling, so hold on a minute. Hopefully it'll come.
For over 45 years has taken a toll on my body. I take Cunol turmeric because it helps with healthy joints and inflammation support. Why Cunol? It has superior absorption compared to regular turmeric. Cunol.
We're going to watch this.
Say no in the case since the to date. Less tax.
Let's see what she says about Nick.
It says his team is ready.
If it ever comes to that. Nick Barris, News Channel 5.
So I want to talk about that for a second.
Exactly, Chai.
It bothers me when it says his team is ready to act on all the leads. Okay, so I think we know who's been acting. Yes. Oh, I can ask that one, Kim French. That's a great question. Let me send that text out. That's a great question, Kim. I want to ask that. Okay. Let me just talk about this. Thank you for that great question. I will ask that. I do know I'm pretty sure I have that in my notes, but I think it didn't move. But let me check. Okay. So this says that they are working on this.
Just help
there are a few updates. It's info that they can't tell us, which we understand that. But we would love to hear that you still care and know, you still.
Green eyed, thank you. I know where a dent is for sure. Her forehead. Yeah, her cheek too.
Out there and all that. They said his team, meaning Ken Widener's, is the one that's ready to act. They have given few updates. They said they meet weekly and discuss the case. Craddock wants a successful resolution. Well, okay. I know Seth is excited and I'm with Seth on that. If they're going to stand by Seth, I'm delighted. But you know what? If you want a successful resolution in something, you have to work for it and you have to work towards it and you have to be visible and you have to be in those neighborhoods and you have to be talking to people. And that has not, in my opinion, occurred. Okay. So, he has no idea. They have no idea what happened yet. They are opening. All options are open and still on the table, including foul play. So now we have a
look at Kim French. Buzz, was the FedEx truck there day and night for 3 nights or gone through the day?
Difference of a statement finally. Okay, from February 26th to December 9th, Craddock has said there is no evidence of foul play. Okay. Now he's saying, and he's also said there's no evidence there isn't foul play. Now, and he says we have no reason to believe, remember, that the parents are involved, the family's involved, allegedly. Well, now he's saying everything's on the table. They're open to every idea.
Seymour, good to see you.
DA Ray Whitley gave an update also saying nearly every week he's updated, he said, and that he's ready to prosecute if it comes to that. Well, my goodness, it better come to that, my friends, because we have a 16-year-old young.
That's what voice changers do. They change your accent. Gina, that's why it sounds like her, but it doesn't sound like her. It makes you second guess. Thank you so much, One Eyed Flo, for donating a cootership. Appreciate
Just help
you.
a brother out here.
The FBI hanging out in the FedEx truck.
A man who did not just poof in the night, okay? So it better come to that, in my opinion. Okay, hold on one second. I still am going to ask the question about the FedEx being there for 3 days and 3
Oh,
nights.
Justin For All is in here. Reality wins.
Okay.
Jenny Machete.
But I want to go to one more thing. I will email while we're watching this next one because this is really interesting. Okay. So allegedly, one thing the neighbors did tell me,
And you know, Mrs. E, I might agree with you, but Mrs. E doesn't have a screechy voice like Betty does. Mrs. E doesn't use the same terminology like Betty does.
local neighbors told her because they said that they saw SF and them walking through the neighborhood.
And plus, this person had great disdain when I entered the room and asked her to stop doxing and breaking terms of service. She changed her entire mood. Her entire attitude. Jay, you don't have any business being in here. Out.
But they did not get 80 hours of footage because the neighbors would not speak to them. Most of the neighbors wouldn't speak to them except for the 2. So there's no way they got 80 hours footage, allegedly. Okay. I'm going to go look for hindsight. Let me pull hindsight out. Weird. Get it.
Oh, isn't that funny? Who else was trying to pull up hindsight? Thank you, Tara Cook, for your super sticker. Canadian. Thank you. Canuck. Yeah, isn't that funny? Who else was trying to pull up hindsight?
It's weird.
She can't find it either.
And that is what we're going to do. And I'll ask that one more. If you've got 1 or 2 more questions, go ahead and put them up and I'll text them. I'm just looking. What the heck?
I'll text them. Now she's texting questions.
There it is. Okay. Hindsight 2002. Sorry. I always say that wrong. Hindsight 2002 is going to be the one who has credit for this. Hold on. I'm going to mute it and then I'm going to play it for you.
Gonna mute it.
So this is credit to hindsight. Let me get hindsight's up there. This is credit to hindsight. And I'm going to let you know it's talking about
people that do this kind of shit use voice changers to change their accent and only use weird pictures like this. They're trying to trick you. And it's gaslighting. To sit there and laugh at you and say, "Oh, how dare you? How you think this is Betty? You're so stupid." That's such gaslighting. You wouldn't need to gaslight anyone if they weren't right. There's no reason to sit there and gaslight me and go, "Oh, you think it's Betty? Oh, you're so stupid." That's what people do when they're trying to cover the shit up.
Or KP and SF going into the Texas Roadhouse and allegedly creating a ruckus or a issue. Okay, full credit to hindsight. Let me play it for you. And it's just a short, so it's going to go real quick, friends. I'll play it a couple times, so I'm going to mute and I'll come back to you. Hold on, I'm getting...
Uh-oh. What happened?
Investigates interfered and did everything he could, along with the local sheriff's department, to interfere with these guys diving in this area. Why?
Okay, new poll. Please vote now.
Why? Free that was put out.
Oh, he's got to get right involved. So he's got free
investigate random
footage. I'm going to share X with you now. Once I get it pulled up.
I can't with her.
Oh. Thank you for being patient. It says that.
I mean, they're looking up the same things. They're looking up the same videos. They can't find the same videos. I mean, it's so fucking obvious.
Okay, there was a question. You wanted to know about the FedEx truck. Let me ask real quick. I don't have to mute you. I'm just going to text it. We could have been texting, I guess, all along too, huh? Well, this person is going to find out answers to your questions, and so we will get to hear from them again. Yeah, what is of interest to Sumner County? Exactly, in my opinion. Okay, well, here's the point. If they want to stand behind Seth, they just be ready to arrest and transport. Okay. I'm asking about the FedEx truck right now. If anyone has a link to the new dog video, put it in, and we will watch it. Otherwise, we'll watch it tomorrow night. How many nights was the FedEx truck there? And did it move during the day or just sit there for 3 days? Okay, I sent it out. Let's see if anyone sent the link. My goodness, I dropped this phone so much. Maj, you are doing a fabulous job, but we've had a little strange
She keeps dropping her phone. That's what she said that was.
format here. Little to no interest, Cece. You're right.
Cheyenne, I think that says it all. Cheyenne said this woman was playing. My caregiver walked by, heard her, and said, "What is Betty doing now?" That says a lot.
As I meant to say, you can ask if she's seen a dark. Oh, I didn't ask her that. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Joyful Dolphin. I forgot that one too. And would it have been around recently, Joyful Dolphin, or would it have been around? I go Google it. You got to get it. Google it, y'all. Google it, y'all. I've got them listed.
Oh my God. Google it, y'all. Now she's saying y'all. She's from Arizona, but she said y'all. And then she also lets you know that Julie's going to be on Eastern Standard Time, by the way.
Link is on my page. Okay, so was the green truck, Joyful Dolphin, around recently, or was it around a long time ago during the disappearance? Soldier Girl, ask a question we need to know too. Okay. The day, let's see. The day at night put out that picture.
What
It
is she
didn't move
talking
until
about?
it actually left for good on Wednesday, they believe. They're going to ask another neighbor to verify the dates that live in there. Okay. Also, you want to know,
Okay.
they did rent out the house. They did not live there in the summer. The parents of the family that was living there said they were there for the summer. Okay. And I forgot what the other one was that I was asking. Oh, I don't know if Ellie ever took the Apple Watch. That's really good to know. I don't know that, and I don't think this person would. Okay, there was another question I was going to ask this person. Google it, Machete. Google it, Machete.
Oh my God.
CB, did you see the Google it, y'all shirts? It was CP's idea.
CP, did you see the Google it, y'all shirts? It was CP's idea. Oh, who's got a connection to get these special shirts made too that are disparaging to the Proudfoots? Betty and her Chris Proudfoot shirt. Oh, now we're going to get a Google it shirt.
Google it, Machete. Google it, Machete. CB, did you see the Google it, y'all shirts? It was CP's idea. That's okay, Cinderella. We've got plenty of people in the house.
Why does she got to say CP? Why is she the only creator besides Bets that says CP?
Yes, Jaybird. How their demeanor was when?
Yes, Jaybird. Now we have a Jaybird. Oh, here's Gypsy in the chat. There's just somebody in her chat. Who the fuck is Jaybird? Why can't I see them? Oh, Jaybird. Jaybird 87.
Objection.
I object. I object. Jaybird. Fucking kidding me.
I'm Jay, by the way, Jaye.
Okay. How many cameras were jammed? What was their demeanor like when? I already have one put out, but thank you so much. That's okay, Crafting in True Crime. I have
What was that little doorbell? Why does all these people have a doorbell?
one already put out on my merch list, but thank you for offering. I launched it today.
I
here's
launched
some
it
answers.
today.
Okay. Oh my
That's what Terlin called me. Terlin's Ken called me Jaybird.
Lord. You all, we're not hanging up. I just received notice that the cops are at the Proudfoot house. Oops, I wasn't supposed
No, I think Sonia makes her shirts.
to say anything yet. They're gonna oh my goodness. Okay, well, whatever. Sorry. We're gonna stay put for a little bit.
Cinderella.
Okay, I'll ask about the green truck. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I'm gonna turn my scanner on. I'll turn on my scanner, but I doubt it'll be on the scanner because it's a high.
Hold on, guys. I'm turning on my scanner. Look at, they're like, holy ish in the chat. Where's the scanner? Oh my God. You have to tell us. It's only fair.
Profile case. Hi, K9.
Oh, a K9.
Yes, exactly. Crafting in True Crime, right? I'm trying right now. They told me not to. I read it and then it said, don't say anything until we go over there. They're going over there. So I'll turn on my scanner, but I don't think we're going to hear it. Okay.
Fucking fuzzy slippers and lip gloss.
Broadcastify, but I doubt they'll broadcast it, but I'll put it up anyway.
She does Truth and Justice.
No one's there, I thought. If no one's there, why are they there? Right? So this may not be accurate information.
See this bullshit?
Because if no one's at the house, why are...
How do you know she lives in Arizona? Prove it. Prove it. Y'all. Prove she lives in Arizona, y'all.
They at the house? So let's just wait and hear, okay? We don't know. I shouldn't have opened my mouth. So they all drove over there. Or is she calling her family? Okay, hold on.
Autism Grandma, have you seen her? Do you personally know her? How do you know that? Autism Grandma, it's not Betty. Prove it. You can sit here and say it's not Betty as much as I can say it is.
Just help a brother out here.
Another grift for legal
here.
fees and honey buns in the clink. Thank you, Green Eyed PI, for your support.
Get us into Sumner County. Tennessee, we're going to choose a county here.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if if Miss A told her there were helicopters, he's going to call in live.
And I will turn us on just in case. Well, we're waiting.
No, she's more than an idiot trying. Y'all agree with you that she's an idiot trying to make some money, but I disagree with your consensus that it's not Betty. And I'm wondering, Autism Grandma ×3, why you're in here even saying that. Trying to save face over here? It ain't going to work. We're not dumb. Thank you, Electro, for your super sticker. I love the suitcase. We're not dumb. She's in Arizona. She's like, I'll be live at 9:30 Eastern time. Y'all.
Waiting. Let's see, Sumner County.
Sumner County.
Sheriff's Dispatch. We're on. Okay.
No one has this ratchet fucking voice like her. I'm sorry. You can put a voice changer on that thing all day long. You can get the highest paid voice changer, and you can't take the ugly out of that voice. You just can't.
Oops. Did I close it? Hold on. Sorry, I closed it. Okay, so we're listening live. And you won't hear something all the time, only when they say something. I'm going to move it and come see you guys. So we're waiting to hear. We are waiting to hear, and we have our scanner on. So it could just be someone who's telling neighbors something because they know we're on. You know what I mean? So let's just not. They know we're on right now. They know there's locals talking to us. So it could.
Dude, she told me 10 months ago or 8 months ago that she would do a live and invite me on panel. She never did it. She's never done it. She's getting a ton of views, One Eyed Flo. She's getting a ton. Look at this. 7,000 views 15 hours ago with all of this horse shit.
Just be Kimberly Myers. I will promise you, if you're asking about the green truck, I certainly will.
It's scary.
I'm just waiting to hear that back. I didn't see a Canada post earlier, Roxy's World. Thank you for being here, by the way. What can Canada post? So I don't hear anything. I'm asking about the green truck.
Oh, it just makes me so mad. She's such a fucking liar.
Okay. So we're waiting to hear. We got our scanner on. We're chatting it up. Why does it keep closing on us? Do I have to keep it open? Hold on. If I have to keep it open, I'm going to minimize it. Hold on. That way I can.
And why does she have to spell out everything she's doing?
Oh, there.
You can get any scanner on Broadcastify. It doesn't matter where you live. You can listen to any.
Hey, it is. It's on. It is on.
One 287 603.
What is she doing? No, One-Eyed Flo, don't be sorry. I'm just fired up, babe.
Can you all hear that when it goes off? Can you all hear?
Yeah, you're right. It just irritates me that people are watching this and actually believing it. You know what I'm saying?
Hear that? It might be nothing. Let's just wait. It could be because we're on. It could be because we're on. Someone's messing around. You know how they've been doing.
It could be because we're on and someone's messing around. You know how they've been doing? Okay. And look at all the people in our chat. Yes, 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 yes.
Pray. I pray.
Oh, my God.
Just help a brother out here.
Same doorbell sound Seth had in his last video. Green-eyed PI. Yeah, thank you again. But I do remember the doorbell being in Tony's and in their lives a lot.
So we are just waiting to see. Could be, you know how they're trying to cause, maybe they're finally going to do forensics. Maybe they're just trying to cause, maybe they're finally going to do forensics.
I see that crazy ass smile.
You see, could be, you know how they're trying to cause, maybe they're finally going to do forensics. Maybe they're just trying to throw things in the loop right now. Maybe they got a search warrant. I don't know. Maybe someone's messing around.
I'm sorry, Pine.
I think it was on there. Did they say it was on the the neighborhood thing, or? Let's see here. It could just be someone giving us false information. Wouldn't that be great, though? I think any day now we're going to hear something. If this is not the case, no cops are there. So someone's messing around. I'm hoping one day soon.
Oh, no cops are there after all.
They will be there, right? I'm hoping one day soon. And here's someone else. Thank you, Gina. I saw the FedEx truck there Tuesday and no snow tracks. No vehicles in the driveway today, but KP's work truck was there yesterday afternoon.
These people are stalking the Proudfoot house still. I saw the FedEx truck there Tuesday and no snow tracks. No vehicles in the drive today, but KP's work truck was there yesterday afternoon. These people should really go to hell.
See? Nope, there are no police there. Nope. I hope we bring him home soon. I hope so. See, people are messing with us. So just remember, we have to verify. We just have to verify. They're going to keep trying to mess with the situation, trying to throw people off. Okay. It was checked, Julie. Yes. I asked someone else that I know that lives around there, right there. It's
too many shoes. Jay, you're probably right, in my honest opinion. Justin said no cops.
It's dark. The house is dark. Like no one is home. So games are being played. No, my guest can't walk there, but my guest has friends and family in there that could walk there, Julie. And they're checking on it, but
my guest has friends and family that could walk there, and they're checking on it. These people are stalking them.
He said that it's dark, and I've got the scanner on. Oh, really? Tower crane jobs and opening in Canada. He's going to post all sorts of stuff, Lisa, right now. He's trying to throw everyone off. But my question is, where's he been the last couple months? Oh, thank you, Kimberly. I'm sorry. Yes, another family rented or stayed in the house this summer with 2 children. This past summer. After the disappearance of Sebastian, when summer arrived, there was parents and 2 kids that stayed there for the summer, and they told the neighbor they were there for the summer.
I agree, Danielle.
It's on another channel, and it's been debunked. Oh, it is on another channel too? I don't know. So far, the neighbors are saying. Brown-eyed girl, if you need to go, please go. We have plenty of mods in here. You're doing a great job. You just go ahead and go. What channel is it on, Babs22? I've got the scanner on too. So they're trying to get to us. It is dark at the house. There's no police there. So remember.
Funny, we didn't hear that doorbell in the beginning either.
More behind bars. And that's just how I'm going to say it. Okay. It's just going to keep happening till certain people are behind bars. And that's just how I'm going to say it. Okay. And if it takes this long
hey,
to put
Lee,
some people
Michelle.
behind bars who have abused a child, and I'm going for it now. 5 reports of a child being abused, and no one went over there and arrested someone or took the child out or did.
Is it Mr. E, Agent 99? We know they live close.
Something.
They were the ones that were saying they were going to take a ride over there and see about the choppers. Oh, we'll let you know, Justin. If we hear anything or see anything, we might take a ride over there.
This has gone on for 10 months of shenanigans with a mother who doesn't search for her son, doesn't open her mouth, but yet she can open that mouth.
Oh, see, here we go. Can't hide. You can't hide the hatred, the jealousy that we spoke about this morning with Bullhorn Betty. It's coming
Just help a
out
brother out here.
right here as well. Pine, I love your passion, Jay. I just know how us Scorpios are. Watch out. Wop, 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 wop. I am right there with you when I get pissed. Pine, thank you for your super chat. I just don't want to scare you. I don't want to scare anyone. But man, these people piss me off. Now listen to this. Let's get some Bettys in chat. If you're a member, utilize those icons right now. Because listen how angry she gets.
This has gone on for 10 months of shenanigans with a mother who doesn't search for her son, doesn't open her mouth, but yet she can open that mouth to go scream at Texas Roadhouse to look for footage. A mother who doesn't protect her son, allegedly, in my opinion, but she protects herself with a restraining order to a YouTuber she's never laid eyes, never been around physically. Enough is enough. There is enough abuse records to have them both behind bars.
Oh, wow. Why you so mad, Crime Time Buzz? Why you so mad?
Go scream at Texas Roadhouse to look for footage. A mother who doesn't protect her son, allegedly, in my opinion, but she protects herself with a restraining order to a YouTuber she's never laid eyes, never been around physically. Enough is enough. There's enough abuse records to have them both behind bars, and it needs to happen. So, Craddock, if you're listening, I don't give two hoots if you were on that interview last night. Thank you. Great. I
Oh, you hear this?
appreciate it. But let's just get to it. Open your eyes. There's been abuse. Put them behind bars till you find the child. And if you want to, I can send you all the states that have cases where they've put parents behind bars with a missing child for neglect or abuse or lying to police. But enough's enough. These games are going to end. She showed up at the Texas Roadhouse asking for the evidence. What would you like to do about that? Running and screaming there, but can't run and scream to the public looking for her child, in my opinion. It's disgusting.
Sounds a lot like what we heard this morning, didn't it? Scorpios rule, the rest drool. Oh, yeah, she got triggered. She can keep it slow and low. That's how she tries to keep herself in the calm mode. But these people set her off because they have bit back. They have snapped back and they're not going to take her shit.
Okay? Absolutely disgusting. The whole case stinks. Okay? I've had it. And he sat on there yesterday going, yeah, so it's easy for social media to say. Well, guess what? Social media people have spent 50 million times the hours you've put in. Okay? And we're not paid to do it. A lot of us have full-time jobs and we still put in more than you have. So you get your little self over and you start finding out, where were they all summer? Where are they tonight? CPA's vehicle, his RV, has not been in the driveway in months. Where is he? There's plenty enough for Ellie. They just have to want to do something, in my opinion. Abuse of a child, especially a disabled child, any child. But you get yourself over there, you put him in cuffs, and I don't care if you know him, I don't care if you love him, I don't care if you don't know him. It's not the point. The point is a child is missing, a child was abused, and you know who abused him because the records are right in front of you. So go pick up the person who abused him and take care of this. I've had it. It's ridiculous.
You still think this isn't Betty? I mean, really? How far into denial do you need to go?
So, yes, they're playing games. Yes, it's going to continue until someone gets the cojones to go over and arrest them. And I'm sorry I have to say it that gross, but that's what it is. Okay? Gross them and go arrest them. You've got neglect, you've got abuse, you have a lot of things right in front of you. Not that you have to investigate, that have already been documented for you. So go walk in if you want to. Take the credit. We don't care. Get them behind bars. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Well, friends, it's his job to enforce the law. We've been doing the research. Dog's been doing the research. Nick's been doing the research. At Night's been doing the research. He's got neglect and abuse records, 5 of them from a house, abuse from a house, and has never managed to go over there and arrest anyone. Put him behind bars and say, you're going to speak up till we find the child that you were abusing. It's terrible. It's upsetting. And I understand why the town is embarrassed of him. I get it. They're embarrassed. They're ashamed. I would be too. It's humiliating. So anyway, we're talking about Sebastian. We're going to pray that the games stop. We're going to pray that someone grows some and actually does something that he should have done months ago while sitting on footage from the Texas Roadhouse, in my opinion. And someone who goes screaming for evidence a suspect, person of interest allegedly, who goes trying to get evidence behind your back, I'd be doing something about. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me ask about the green truck. Or let me see if I got into this one. Okay. Was a green truck spotted?
Was a green truck spotted? Green hoodie, green truck. Yeah, she's manic. She's up and down and on a tilt-a-whirl. I mean,
I've had it. This is just getting ridiculous. We put in that he should have to turn his salary over to all the YouTubers. Okay.
He should have to turn his salary over to all the YouTubers. No one says dumb shit like this other than Betty.
This is just getting ridiculous. We put in that he should have to turn his salary over to all the YouTubers.
Who else thinks like that?
But I've had it. This is just getting ridiculous. We put in that he should have to turn his salary over to all the YouTubers. Okay. Ridiculous. Now he's going to get up off his tush, hopefully.
Oh, get off his tush. Kind of like how Miss Bowersox was the lazy bitch this morning.
And come in the 11th inning, hopefully, and do something. Tina Log, allegedly Miss Proudfoot and SF Investigates went to the Texas Roadhouse, allegedly throwing a fit. They were loud, a ruckus, trying to get that footage.
A ruckus. A ruckus.
I'm Jay, by the way, Jaye.
That wouldn't be released to them. And we have someone in the community who said that is true. Okay. So there's been a lot of stuff going on. He's supposed to get Faith for Christmas. Well, guess what? They won't be staying at the house because they didn't over the summer. So they're staying in a different location when they have her, probably, so they won't be bothered. So
what? Now she's worried about where they stay with Chris's little girl. Why is she even talking about Chris's little girl?
So they're staying in a different location when they have her, probably, so they won't be bothered. So get off of it. Get yourself out from behind that desk and you go and you do something, because they have enough to be arrested. You have it in writing from another agency who did the legwork for you. All you have to do is tootle on over there and arrest them.
Tootle on over there.
Unless you don't know where they are. Do you lose track of them? Do you know where CP's been for the last couple of months?
People can be obsessed with Betty and believe her, but it takes a lot to have the ugly voice that she has. War Eagle's no. BJ's not smart enough to be War Eagle.
Because his RV hasn't been around. I hope so. I hope Nina doesn't let Faith near them, in my opinion. So
don't even mention his daughter. Are you kidding me?
Been around. I hope so. I hope Nina doesn't let Faith near them, in my opinion. So very, very sad. Yeah, I wonder. That's a great question. Are there any CPS reports that allegedly where they were in the summer? Exactly. I hope not too. So hopefully everything is going to be solved soon. I don't see how a judge could give them her either. It's ludicrous.
She's using a voice changer. Voice changers are supposed to change your voice. That's why she sounds like she has a fucking accent. It's the changer. I can use a changer and sound British. But you can't change the voice. It's ugly. It's like it scratches my brain like no one else's voice ever has. I've got headphones on. I mean, I'm hearing this as clear as I could fucking hear it.
Especially if you just ask the judge to watch one interview of the guy, in my opinion. So they need to be caught. Credit needs to grow some and do something, not just.
Tiffany B, thank you for your PayPal. Thank you so much.
Out here.
Thank you so much. Thank you, J-Dub. Jay, I'm behind. Forgive me if this was already stated. But don't forget Nick threatened to include Dolly in the lawsuit if he didn't return the GoFundMe. Yeah, you're right. You're so right.
Just talk about it and not run down social media people who did his work for him while he sat behind a desk for 10 months. So anyway, there is another reason. You're right, Julie. Absolutely.
Anyway.
They had him all summer, Julie. They had her all summer. So very upsetting. Hopefully he put his money where his mouth was last night. And he better know where they are. He better know where Chris has been for the last couple of months. She's not responding right now, guys. So I'm sure that they're all trying to figure out what's going on because people are messing with them now. So anyway, hello, VM. Hello, Tisme. I'm going to let you all go so I can visit with my brother. What? Well, I won't, but is that a rumor, Ginger Girl, and not true? Thank you for saying that. We don't know, Julie, where they are. What happened, Julie, is her work truck showed up.
Oh, wild. Evil CJ.
Now I don't have the dates down.
Lost his monetization on YouTube, apparently. They're tweeting on Twitter right now. Guidance shared YouTube at Team YouTube, an amazing creator that covers daily news and true crime loses monetization for covering news with a non-biased, just straight reporting. Why at Evil CJ is one of the hardest workers on the platform of original content. Sounds like it's not going to be a very Merry Christmas.
The driveway was completely empty of any vehicles. I believe it was Monday or last week. Then a couple of days later, we had the FedEx truck that showed up. It sat there for 2 to 3 days. She has not answered yet if they moved it at all. Let me see.
Smokin' Jay, what voice changer do you use? I want to do a test. Just a test. Can you email me what voice changer you use? I'm going to put it on here and we're going to do a little test.
If she moved it at all. So I don't know if it was a text to me. Let me see if it had been moved. Okay. So the day at night put out the picture of the FedEx truck. They're saying that it didn't move there and it actually left for good by Wednesday. Okay. And they have not answered yet if it was sat there day and night until Wednesday or if it's left during the day for work. Hey, Tony.
Hey, Tony. Hey, Tony. She's so comfortable. Hey, Tony.
If it's left during the day for work. Hey, Tony.
Oh, and did you hear that sniff? Oh, that sinus thing.
It's left during the day for work. Hey, Tony.
You've changed.
Day, or if it's left during the day for work. Hey, Tony. So there's going to be games and games and games until someone picks them up. Okay. And so, I've got a comment up there. I really don't want up there. So yes, the house is dark. Okay. Apparently.
Kay loves coffee. Dolly said this could all be BS. He didn't say it was truth. He said the info was said in. It's stupid to even repeat it. It's stupid to repeat it. Shame on Dolly for repeating that. Shame on him for putting the idea or the thought out there that Sebastian could be sitting in a facility under an unassumed name. That's not responsible. It's not funny. It's not cute. It's fucking sick.
Apparently, the house is dark. They did not stay there over the summer. Another family was staying there over the summer with 2 kids. Told the neighbors that they were there for the summer. So, no, they did not see them when they had.
I don't know. It looks like Tony has me blocked because I can't see Tony. I was looking. And so he must have me blocked.
The other child in answer to your question. Okay. So anyway, my friends, I appreciate each and every one of you being here. It is getting closer. You have been Sebastian's army. We have stuck with it. Hold on. Let me just scan her. Hold on 1 second.
The fuck?
Let me just see. She may have commented back. Okay. Well, we are going to sign off and we are going to head out and I will see you tomorrow night. Julie and I will be joining in together.
Listen.
And we are going to talk about Sebastian's life and the investigation and the search and everything that's important so we can keep talking about this young man who is now 16 and bring him home. Dog, Nick the Hat, At Night, One World are making fabulous progress. The entire team has stood by. They're on their way. I believe, in my opinion, they are close. Do I know that for a fact? No. Is that my opinion? Yes, it absolutely is. And I want to thank all of you for being here. Maj, you've done an incredible job tonight. Incredible job. I have so many of you in here.
Oh, insert dog sounds.
I'm just so grateful for each and every one of you. If I get more answers, I will let you all know tomorrow night. And thank you to our guests for giving us more information than we have had. Thank you, Polly Pepper. I've enjoyed the live too. I always enjoy my time with all of you. Yes, go get your Google It Y'all shirt. Thank you, Jen Benners. Go get your
Google It Y'all shirt.
Google It Y'all shirt. I launched it today. You all are a blessing. You are Sebastian's army. Let's all keep our heads on straight. I know we get mad sometimes with their games. I just got mad. We do. We're tired of it. But let's remember, we got to keep our heads on straight. This is Seth's search. This is Seth searching for his young man like we talked about. So we got to keep it cool for him. We have to be there for Seth. We have to be there for everyone. And we're going to get through this because Sebastian is going to be brought home. Okay?
Good night, everyone. I thank you so very much for being here. And we are going to bring him home. Prayers up for Sebastian, Seth, and everyone looking, everyone who loves him, everyone who misses him. Talk tomorrow night, my friends. Same time, Julie and I will be on together. Julie Skolnick. Thank you so much, all of you, for being here. Thank you, mods.
Pentagon officials participate.
She ended it with the clear in her throat, too. Nothing like giving us one last go out, huh, bitch? God, I can't stand that woman. I can't stand her, but we got through 2 of our videos. We're on to Blue Gumballs.
Kind of a different tone.
We're on to Blue Gumballs, right? Who has said, oh, I'm so glad I'm not canceled. But then went on to talk about Granny and I yet again. So I guess Blue Gumballs, he's like, oh, people are reaching out to Chris and they're reaching out to Dr. Gary. And look at Jerry Lynn. Why would you be canceled? Blue Gumballs. Well, it looks like we ended at 61% think it is, 39% think it's not. Cue the incel vibes, yes. Oh. Are you going to be live during it? Oh, I doubt it. I've never watched that, Julie. All I had to do was see her do a parody of Proudfoot to know she's doing parodies in the middle of a missing kids case was enough to make me know that she's a piece of shit. I don't need to know more than that. The fact that she went to lengths to look in a mirror, put makeup on, and make whiskers of a goatee to make herself look like Chris Proudfoot tells me the bitch is crazy. Why would I need to watch her? Why would I need to watch one moment of her? That tells me every fucking thing I need to know. The bitch went out of her way to look in the mirror and make a fucking goatee and get dressed up like Chris Proudfoot to make a parody. A new post? From JLR? Sure. Hey, Combat Vet. Good to see you.
Just help a brother out here.
Home back on February. Sumner County Sheriff Eric Craddock has been on the case since Sebastian disappeared from his Hendersonville home back on February 26th. Since then, hundreds of tips have been investigated, and to date, there still have been no confirmed sightings. In that vacuum, rumors continue to run rampant online from less than credible sources.
Well, it's real easy to sit on social media and make those comments.
Yeah, we read this the other day. Yeah, Craddock thinks they're bullshit. Craddock thinks they're bullshit. It's real easy to sit on social media and make those comments. We read that the other day. Bowersox has called Seth and his minions out. Yeah, we went over it in the beginning. Yeah, he shared that crazy lady. Look, this is what she did. I mean, why would I ever watch her? They found these 2, by the way. Why would I ever watch that bitch? Anybody who's going to go to those lengths during the missing kids case? This is her.
What we're doing to work on the case? Well,
this is before she got dressed up. She did this and then she decided to put makeup on and get dressed up. This woman belongs in a loony bin as well.
Tell you, okay? I'm out in the woods right now looking for them. Not a day goes by when I don't think about, what's his name? Oh, yes, Sebastian. There's not a day that goes by I don't think about Sebastian, Blaine Rogers, Sebastian Blaine Crane Rogers, and I'm looking for him right now. I'm having a meeting at this moment.
People think this shit's funny.
Honey, turn down the football game, please. Turn down the football game. I'm on the phone. Yeah, we are in pursuit. Several leads. We follow up on each and every tip. Yep, we have our best.
Hold on, guys. This is Crime Time Buzz's guest tonight. And ask yourself why anybody would want to watch it. This is Julie. No, she's not playing the part of dog. She's playing the part of Chris Proudfoot. Then she goes and dresses up. No, I'll show you what it is. She dresses up as Chris Proudfoot and thinks she's fucking funny. Fuck, I don't know her damn...
Oh, I'm Sheriff Craddock.
Hold on.
You want to...
This crazy bitch, okay? Right here. She says this is satire comedy for entertainment purposes only, not facts. Like, what is comical about a missing kid's case? Especially when you don't know what happened. How is this comical? This is CTB's guest tonight. Look at the lengths she went to. No, she's pretending to be Chris Proudfoot. Why?
Hello, everyone. Welcome to today's podcast on this chilly December day. Today we have a special guest here with us, Christopher Proudfoot. He is the stepfather of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, missing autistic boy, 15 years old. He'll be 16.
Well, I don't make it a habit to watch this bitch, okay? This is all I've seen, and I haven't even watched this much of it. I turned it off because these are exactly the type of people we need to be fucking banning and shaming, right? This is sick.
This Saturday, Sebastian disappeared from the house where he lived with his mother, Katie Proudfoot, and his stepfather here, Mr. Christopher Proudfoot. Thank you, Christopher, for coming to today's podcast. Are you drinking a beer there? No. Excuse me. What, did you hear something like a can opening? That's what it sounded like. That can opening sound is my new ringtone. That's all. Well, thank you for joining us. No problem. Christopher, how have you been spending your time since Sebastian went missing? Working. Chris, I think you said on other interviews, Sebastian has a hard time finding his way around. Is that right? Sebastian? No, he can't find his way around. Well, let's suppose Sebastian were able to make his way back to the house in the middle of the night. You and Katie have moved to Mississippi. How is he going to find you? We left him a note on the door. It's real nice. It says, Sebastian, we're in Mississippi. Call us. Signed, Mom and Mr. Chris. How loving of you two. How would you describe your relationship with Sebastian? Listen, let me make something crystal clear. You cannot be your child's best friend. We are very strict. Very strict. We have rules. You can't let your child think your phone is a plaything. Okay, Chris, it's been alleged that you were back in the Hendersonville area between February 6th and February 24th. Can you confirm that to be true? What's that question got to do with the price of tampons in China? And law enforcement told us I can't answer that question.
Tampons?
Just help a brother out.
Always got to have that undertone, don't they? Thank you, Julie, so much for gifting 5 clicker, or not clicker ships, Julie A, but cooter ships. Welcome, new
Just help a
cooters.
brother out here.
Make sure that you thank Julie A. Let's listen to the very end. I know, I can't take it. It's awful. This is Crime Time Buzz's fucking guest tonight. And she's going to have 1,000 people in there watching it.
And I'll call you some dirty names, lady. My mama doesn't take that. She fought all my fights for me in high school.
She fought all my fights. Do you hear this shit? Talking about their whole thing is on the Bowersox right now. And Nick is sharing this, right? Yeah. Sick. Thank you so much, Julie A, for your support.
Just help a brother out here.
You guys enjoy your memberships. Take advantage of all of the benefits that come along with those memberships. Our Discord, our emojis, our members only lives, our members only posts, et cetera, et cetera. Welcome.
There we go. There I am. Here you are. Welcome to Lab After Dark. I'm your host, Joshua Diaz. And you heard it right. No, I'm not canceled yet, but
Joshua Diaz, as if that name means something like, oh, I'm Joshua Diaz. Like, no one knows who the fuck you are.
Look, people try to do it all the time. You know, the funny thing was after Jay and Granny had their little freakouts, and I hope they feel better.
Jay and Granny had their little freakouts? Dude, you were the one all up in your feels and shit. Like a little bitch. Freakouts? So women, ladies, the ones that didn't like the disparaging comments about women, remember all of those comments? Remember? Talking about getting around the age of consent in Japan, talking about zip tying women, chloroforming women. God knows what else. I've tried to put it out of my mind as much as I can. But he's going to go at it. He's going to double down.
I was getting like messages. People like, I'm calling or I'm emailing Chris. Just like, all right. I'm sure he'll get right
Bye,
back.
Helen.
I could imagine him being like, talk to me. I mean, come on. It's ridiculous. Yeah, probably. It's just so funny. They're like, Dr. Gary will never go on his show again.
We didn't say that. No one said that, asshole. No one said Dr. Gary won't go on your show again. We all questioned why Dr. Gary's on your show in the first place. I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will go on your show again, big boy. And you won't be canceled.
All right. Well, good enough, I guess. Yeah, I do too sometimes. I mean, I don't really have like meltdowns like that or anything, but
okay.
I try my best to not.
Who's that? Leilani Simon? I usually feel better after a freak out, LOL.
Get that upset. And I read this thing one time. It was about like biorhythms and stuff that when you get like upset physically, like there's this physical transformation in your body, and it actually takes up to like 36 hours for things to kind of relax in your body. And it's just this like biorhythm, you basically, if you constantly stay angry like that, or just in general, if you're constantly angry, that your body never actually goes into a place of rest. You might feel
blah blah, Mr. Fucking. I read
the last
a book.
time that I was like really, really angry about something. I can't even really remember I can't remember what it was. If it was anything, I think it takes a lot for me to get like angry. People get like when people were messaging me the other day and they're like, these people were talking so bad about you. I hate this for you, and it was very nice, and I really do appreciate that and stuff. But like, you gotta understand that like people get more upset about it than I do. I don't really care.
Oh, you don't?
People.
Why are you talking about it then? If you don't care, why are you even talking about it? Why aren't you just going on with your bad self, Josh? Is that because you fell out of bed the other day and caused a fake tsunami warning? You should be canceled for that.
Say bad things about me. I mean, some of them are probably true and some of them probably aren't. Well, I know
it's
some
all
of them
true
because I've heard some of them.
It's all true, Josh.
But other than that, I mean, I don't know.
You scammed a woman. You lied. You scammed. You're a weirdo. You're a criminal.
Like, I don't even know you. We didn't go to school together. We don't have history. There's no history there.
Sounds like you're trying to convince yourself that you don't care.
Yeah, there was just people like, I'm calling Chris. Like Chris is gonna give me like a whooping like a principal at the school, or something.
You probably wish that Chris gave you a whooping, don't you?
It's just so stupid. I bet Chris will never go on his show again. I bet you will.
I bet you will too. No integrity is something you share.
Dr. Gary will never. I bet you will. You know why? Because they don't listen to the shit that you say. No, like the only people that listen.
He's so glad that he's got them fooled. He's so glad he's got them fooled because that's his only thing. He's holding on tight to that one rope of Chris and Dr. Gary. He's holding on to that one rope because it's all he's fucking got. Oh, he's got Tony. but that rope is very frayed. You can't hold on to that one for too long.
Well, that are exactly like them, and I'm not interested in entertaining that kind of stuff. I'm just not. I mean, it's funny to talk about it, but like to get mad, I'm just not going to do that.
Okay.
Give me a second here.
Okay. Oh, he's just trash bag. Trash bag.
Well, you know, every now and then you come across something. Like I'll play in a minute, and there's going to be Fs and stuff in it, and it's.
Oh, he's going to play it in a minute because it bashes Granny and I, but he doesn't have to actually say it, so he's going to play a video.
No, I didn't. I don't think I've ever had a meltdown on the internet. I don't think. Don't quote me on that. Well, I said I don't think. I don't know if I can't remember if I have or not. Probably some sort of. I really couldn't tell you. Anybody remember me?
Tara Cook, Jamin, trying to send PayPal, but all I see is Agent 99. What do you mean? Can someone help Tara?
Ever having a meltdown of any kind, at least on YouTube. I'm not going to be the one saying the Fs and stuff, and I will definitely warn you before the Fs and stuff start. But I'm not going to be the one. So sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry if.
He's going to play something else. He's going to pull a Brittany. So Brittany must have given an advice. Just play someone else's video. Then you don't have to be the one saying it. It works for me.
But that's why we're after dark here. I think and this has been kind of the case for probably 2 to 3 years, is that whenever I am brought up, the hell was that? I'm a little on edge still.
A little on edge still.
Whenever anything is ever brought up about me in a negative light, even it doesn't matter how old it is, and it's all old. Everything that's brought out is basically old and regurgitated and stuff like that.
It still matters. It's old and regurgitated, like the gumball that came out of your flap. Gross. It's basically old and regurgitated stuff, you know, like me wanting to like grape women, like them being like passed out and me like graping them and like zip tying them and shit. Like, oh, that's just old and regurgitated stuff. That stuff doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Really? Oh no. What state do you live in? Now I'm worried. Let me just. I don't know. Like I said, we just got done dealing with a big ass.
No, that was you falling out of bed, remember?
Everything's all right. I don't know what it was. I don't know. I couldn't tell. Not something I normally hear. Active volcanoes, great. I haven't been dealing enough.
Oh, I haven't been dealing with enough. Oh, he's like a male Britney. As if I haven't been dealing with enough. Yeah, it's old news. It's regurgitated, B-Tim. What's up, B-Tim? He tried to deny, and then when the receipts are shown, it's old news. Of course. That's how it works. Regurgitated and old. Don't matter. Yeah, it does matter. It does matter. Just like all the Diddy things matter 20 years later, what you said 3-4 years ago definitely matters, especially when you didn't own it. Just saying.
Scare me to death, guys.
Oh.
I haven't been dealing enough.
Oh.
Active volcanoes. Well, I've seen you pretty pissed. About what? I mean, I'm not saying that I haven't been. I'm just, it's definitely a possibility. Member for 20 months. Gwen, good to see you. I was just thinking about you the other day. I love your guts too, Whistle. Shout out, Whistle. Awesome. But I think the channel's called War Damn Eagle. And
oh, you think?
Them chronic.
He thinks that's what it's called. He thinks. He knows damn well what it is. Here we go.
And Whistle, I think are really the clip channels that I.
Yeah, you didn't hear anything, Josh. That was your little fragile ego cracking. That was the noise you heard. Good one, Pine.
Like to listen to. They're good. They're good stuff. Nothing shook, but I heard something weird. Just a little while ago?
It was just his little
So
ego
people
cracking.
heard things the same time I did? Is that what you're telling me? I'm wearing headphones.
We all heard it.
I didn't get a text from anybody.
No one cares about you.
Anyway, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I mean, if we had an earthquake right now, the power didn't go out. That's kind of what we do here. But
Shut up.
Yeah, you're just on edge. That's been going on for years. Paint me in the negative light that
they try to paint me in a negative light. No, you did that yourself. You're a POS.
Or, you know, somebody tries to paint me in the negative light that.
Did he go check on his grandma? I mean, he heard something. Doesn't he? Isn't he a caretaker? I mean, I'm just saying. Go check on Granny.
Either I deserve or don't deserve. It's not really up for me to decide, and I don't care either way. Sometimes just knowing is enough. But yeah, people try and drive a wedge there. They're like, "Oh, I bet Chris is going to be done with him."
Oh my God, he's so worried about Chris. Look at him. Oh my God. All he's done is mention Chris and Dr. Oh, Chris, I'm calling Chris. Oh, Gary.
And I don't know. I mean, I don't really get it. It never actually works. But
never actually. Never actually works. I'll never get canceled, but they can keep trying. Yeah, because those guys co-sign you talking about graping women. Nice.
So what, we all just heard something simultaneously around the world? Is that what happened? That's weird. I was listening to Art Bell last night, and every time I listen to Art Bell, I get a little nervous too. And God rest his soul.
God. Shut up.
You know, and I've had a lot of people on my show before.
Listen.
I have people like Dr. Gary and Chris, and I've had a lot of people on my show before, like, that are,
well, Dr. Gary and Chris,
you know, well educated, well respected.
Who?
And you know, I guess people like to work with me about stuff. Like, they like, you know, people like to work with me. So I don't know. Recent hissy fit. I don't know. You know what? I don't really know when it's from, but let me grab it now. Like I said, there is F's and stuff. So
there's F's and stuff.
Just hang out. If you don't want to hear, then I suggest you.
Oh, I thought this was after dark. Aren't we all adults, Josh? There's F's.
Gary and I, or Gary, Chris and I, we had a show. It wasn't last night.
Oh my God, Gary, Chris, Gary and Chris, Gary and Chris, Chris and Gary, Chris and Gary, Gary and Chris.
Was it Sunday night? I think it was Sunday night. And yeah, man, it was. I had a blast. I had a good time discussing it. The people in the chat, most people were pretty good, but there were some people that were really adamant about, like, you know, calling this guy a hero. And I just, you know, look, you can feel however you want about that. I don't see it that way. I think that what this guy did, he did for his own gratification, not for the well-being of, you know, the American justice system or whatever. I just don't see it that way. Not the justice system, the healthcare system. You know, he's not a hero. Not to me. He's not. Y'all, when they feel the need to bust on a little baby monkey, you know, they're off their rockers. Yeah, I listened to him for years. He's sort of I really do. They'll never be associated with, in my opinion.
People are just jealous because you attract and have very interesting people on your channel that they will never be associated with, in my opinion. Wrong. So I have a little story about Dr. Gary. I love Dr. Gary's commentary. I do. I got nothing against Dr. Gary. He was in my comments when I was covering Idaho 4. And then I emailed Dr. Gary and I asked him to come on the show. And Dr. Gary said that I would need to, not in so many words, censor my chat. He wanted all the comments deleted that didn't agree with him. And I politely told Dr. Gary, I can't do that, Dr. Gary. I have people here that have been giving me their opinions for years. I can't just, to have you on the show, go against everything that I believe in. And I believe in giving my audience their own opinion. So I let him know, and I said, come on, Dr. Gary, that's not fair. Well, then he said, well, then I'm not going to be able to come on your show. So that's why I never had Dr. Gary on, Josh. And that was well before, that was during the Idaho 4. But I'm definitely not going to censor my audience to appease having someone on my channel. So that tells you right there, I'm not going to sacrifice what I believe in and what I stand by just to get a guest so I can get some clicks and some views. Take it for what you will. That's how it happened. I could have had him on. But I'm not going to censor you guys. No, he refuses, Sin. He won't do it. That was the agreement.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if, I don't think that's my fault either. Is it? I don't think so. What he did not alter the policies of healthcare yet. That's what I'm saying. Now he's going to sit in jail forever. Let's see here. Some folks, you take a sociology course, and not saying to be rude, it's just going to help with understanding how stuff works before you complain about it. Understanding the complexities. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's not going to change anything. It's not a new situation. You think that the healthcare system, the health insurance companies don't know that people can't stand them and that they're guy. It doesn't. It's just and I want to say of you get attacked. I don't know. There are people that don't think that I'm genuinely a good person, and I'm not going to spend my time trying to convince them otherwise. It's fine. I can live with that. Like I said, sometimes knowing is really all that matters. And like I said, it's I have no ill. The thing is, I don't have any ill will towards anybody, any of these people.
Okay. And I'm really disappointed in Shay's safe place, considering that she's wanting to be a safe place. I mean, Shay, do you know what he said about women? Do you know what he said about underage girls? Do you have any idea? Why is it strange to you? It's not being attacked. It's playing his own words.
They don't actually bother me.
Then why are you talking about it?
But sometimes when you put like me in a title, it might draw a bigger crowd. I don't know.
Oh my God.
I've seen it before. I mean, it does draw some.
He thinks that he draws a big crowd by putting his name in the title. She's just a viewer who's been around for a long time.
Attention. So that's, that's all I can really figure out. But, they're not really offended. I don't think they're really offended by who I am or whatever, I've been accused of doing. They used to live down the road from Art Bell in Pahrump. I said, a heart, but they don't know what's in their past because I'm only what I'm told. It's not like I sit there and I go, let me see here. What happened in 2015? What happened in 2000? I don't do that. That's boring.
Okay. Play the video already, idiot.
There's more people than them that know you're a genuine person, Josh. I appreciate that. I hope so.
Oh, yeah, so genuine.
But
Zip tying women. That's just genuine.
Like I said, it's not. It's just not something.
Genuine piece of shit.
That I'm willing to beg people to listen to, or please listen to what I'm saying. You're being lied to. Look, if you want to believe.
Yeah, you pretty much are.
Whatever you want to believe. You know what? It's just not my thing. I'm not going to try to convince you of, it's not personal. And like I said, I personally, I honestly, if you've ever watched me, if you've ever heard me talk about myself.
Why is he so fucking defensive for someone who doesn't care?
I've never, ever, ever considered myself some great person. Never. I don't think that I really live up to the quality of that. I mean, I wish that I did.
Then don't cover kids' cases, Josh. Walk away from missing children because you aren't a good person. You just admitted it. You got no business. Stop it.
Don't think that I really live up to the quality of that. I mean, I wish that I did. I strive to do it. I want to do it, but I don't think that I am. But
what?
I think that I try. I think that I'm trying. If that makes any sense.
Okay.
Nothing happened. Nothing.
Look at, still none the wiser. What happened? He's like, oh, nothing. Nothing. Nothing happened. He doesn't want to repeat what he did, does he? He's only talking to the people that already heard it. He's still not owning it. Piece of shit.
Makes any sense? You know, nothing happened. Nothing in particular.
Nothing in particular other than your disgraceful podcast came to light again. Nothing in particular. Why you lying? Why you lying to Allie?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Unreal. Nothing to see here.
But like I hear people on podcasts and on YouTube doing lives and stuff, and what they're telling you, well, I'm a good person. I'm a good person. I'm not this. I don't get to decide if I'm a good person, and they don't get to decide if they're good people. People decide that. The people that gravitate.
Yeah, good people don't joke about zip tying women. They don't. That's not something that comes out of good people's mouths. Someone who's a good person would never fucking say it.
You decide that. It has nothing to do. I am not ever trying to convince you that I'm a good person. You shouldn't have to try to convince people of that.
This is 30 minutes of him over mansplaining.
I have had people, that didn't like me for whatever reason. They may have heard something, heard a rumor, heard a fact, heard a story, or whatever it is that they heard that turned them off to listening to the Lab or Lab After Dark or whatever it is. It's totally fine. But I've had many people, and when I say many, I couldn't even tell you how many either emails or DMs or whatever messengers that I get saying, I'm sorry that I felt that way about you. You're not the person that, I thought you were.
Show those messages, Josh. If you're getting all these, oh, I'm so sorry. Show those messages.
So on and so on. And every single time, it doesn't matter what they've said about me. It doesn't matter whose chat they've been in, who they've associated with, anything like that. It has never mattered to me. I will always have grace. Because I know what that's like. I felt that way about people before, and I've been wrong about it on both sides.
You have grace?
And I think that it takes a big person to admit something like that.
Admit what? You haven't admitted anything that you've done. You just told Allie, no, nothing's happened. Nothing in particular.
And I appreciate it. If there are people out there that feel that they, and I've also had people tell me, look, this is why I'm not coming back to your channel, and fair enough as well. So I don't know, man. I just, people can judge you for your past, and, I guess that's fair enough. But, I was looking back the other day, and I just turned 39 in November, and I was thinking back to when I was like 30, like 9 years. And
oh my God.
It's really weird. I mean, I'm not a completely different person. I guess I'm just older and that appreciate, what you do. And I think that there are more people than not. I don't know. It's not
oh my God.
Stuff like that a lot, or try to drop the F word. And I don't have a problem with people that do at all.
Now he doesn't even try to drop the F bomb. He's changed, guys.
Offended by.
Still hasn't owned it, but he's changed.
By any of it. It was just that, like, even in my regular life, it became a little much. It just seemed like it was one of those, like, there's a time and a place for everything. I'll tell you that. But, and it's not like I never do cuss, because I certainly do, but I don't look down on people that do it. I just, for whatever reason, thought, especially when my kids were younger, that I probably shouldn't cuss around them, because they could go to school and do it and get in trouble and stuff like that. And they never had any problems with anything like that, ever. They never did. Thank God. I'm so blessed that my kids were. Is that who I think? Is that Rach just Rach? What's up? I haven't seen Rach just Rach in a hot minute. Definitely. You definitely should. I mean, but like I said, like, nobody, it's not even that nobody is perfect, like, because that just goes without saying. Like, that's not something that even needs to be said. What needs to be said is that, like, people are angry and they want to disrupt your life, and they want you to feel embarrassed.
No, that's
for who
not.
you were or what you've done.
Nope, that's not it.
That's not it. Feel that shame and embarrassment of something.
You should feel shame for what you said. All those nasty things you said. This guy will never take accountability, ever.
that I did 15 years ago, 10 years ago, 5
No,
years ago.
doesn't matter.
In general, if you think about it, it's the pattern, you know, that like I don't think that I've ever done anything. There are things that people do that are unforgivable. I don't think that I have ever done anything that's unforgivable. Maybe there are people that feel that way. I don't think that I know anybody that would say, well, you know, what he's done.
Trying to get around the age of consent in Japan. That's not unforgivable. If you talk about those things publicly, what are you doing privately? And he brought up his kids. He said that he has 2 kids. He brought it up.
Is unforgivable, and I don't think so. I mean, God, I mean, if I had, you know, I just don't.
Lindsay, I have a whole live stream on it where I played the podcast and everything.
Yeah, but you know, like when I would say like unforgivable, you know, murder or I don't know, arson. I have no idea. I'm just saying.
But disrespect to women isn't unforgivable, right? That's okay. The majority of your audience are women.
Just crazy stuff, you know. And I'm just really not that willing to let it consume my energy, especially off of like YouTube. Like if I'm on here and I'm talking about it, and that's totally fine. I don't have 6 or 7 hours in a day to stream, and even if I did,
I do, bitch.
Oh my God! I mean,
what are you doing? What are you doing, Josh? You don't work. What are you doing? Oh my God! I don't have time to do that. I'm too busy playing video games and watching anime porn.
After like an hour and a half, I'm just like, holy crap!
I've got oh my God! I got to turn this off. I got anime porn to watch.
You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Josh got the other side of Dawn. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. That was I'll tell you that I think I know the live that you're talking about, but there were several. But there was one day in particular where it was completely surreal. But yeah, I don't know. But I don't look down on people for swearing. And like I said, it's not that I don't.
It's not about swearing.
I just, you know, try not to as much. At least don't munch and crunch while on channel. I can't stand that to me, though. I've thought about that. I do a different type of show than most, meaning, you know, I talk quite a bit. I don't play a lot of different stuff. And I don't have 95% of the show.
Oh, here we go.
I do, you know, when Dr. Gary or Chris come on, but, you know, 95% of the shows that I do are solo. So sometimes I have a cough drop or something. You know, the Ricolas? Oh, my God, I love the Ricolas.
Dude, this guy.
I remember I was doing a show one time, and it was live. I used to hate doing live shows. And my voice was going out. So I was desperately, and I mean desperately, looking for a Ricola or a cough drop of any kind. And you know, I had my little bag here. I was somewhere else doing. I was like looking, and I couldn't find one. And I was like,
who fucking cares?
Like I can't get the paper, and it's not working for me to do. And then I just.
Oh, is that what you did with the gumball?
Out as I was doing the show. Everybody was looking at me. I was just like, yeah, no, that's a really good point.
Ew.
Yeah, that went on for, I don't know, 10 minutes. It worked, though. I had to do it. I didn't have a choice. I knew that I was in a bad spot. I was in a bad spot. Bad spot. It wasn't a really bad spot, and I was going hoarse, and there's nothing worse than going hoarse and trying to do any kind of show, and I knew that it has nothing to do with cottonmouth. There's this thing that I do when I talk. I kind of use a kind of a different tone.
Oh my God!
And this is my voice, and this is the way that I talk. But I try to speak clearly, loudly, and so people can.
Why is he so insecure? Why is he so insecure?
Understand what I'm saying. So I have to kind of do kind of an. I guess the word would be inflection.
The fuck?
Like an inflection, you know, in my voice. That way I can be clear and people can understand what I'm saying. Anyway, so it takes a little tiny bit of a toll.
Welcome to Cooterville, Lisa M.
On, your voice sometimes, not always. You know, my voice has gotten pretty used to it.
Oh my God.
Speak from your lower gut, lower diaphragm register. My daughter had to learn not to go hoarse. And I'm talking about this. All right. So let's just play. Remember, F's and stuff.
Here's his video he's playing. Here we go. This video is called Janky for Justice Gets Buzzed.
Let me see. Mary, thank you for gifting 5 Lab After Dark memberships. It's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, Mary. I hate that you're doing this, 'cause it's just got to be awful. Would you have to have surgery when something like that? About it. It's all good.
That was literally my buzz.
I'm sorry, Gwen. Don't get angry. There's nothing to be angry about. It's all good.
Crime Time Buzz. This is what I caught when I did today.
I'm Jay, by the way, J-A-Y-E. crimetimebuzz@gmail.com.
That was literally when I pushed on her video.
Yeah, this is War Eagle.
I got
I'm
this.
Jay, by the way, J-A-Y-E. I'm Jay, by the
Thank
way,
you, Kels.
I'm Jay, by the way, J-A-Y-E.
Fake bitch. Did you see her picture, by the way, Crime Time Buzz?
No, I never.
Oh, look.
Just help a brother out here.
Thank you so much, Kels. If you were gifted a membership, a cootership by Kels, please thank her. Look at this. Jay looks like a blowfish.
Just help a brother out here.
Reba McIntyre called. She wants her sketch back. Okay? Reba McIntyre said Crime Time Buzz is not allowed to use my photograph.
Reba McIntyre is kind of hot.
Out here.
I watch her on The Voice sometimes. I think she's kind of hot. I mean, relatively.
Gross.
Just help a brother out here. McNo.
What a sicko. Reba McIntyre said Crime Time Buzz is not allowed to use my photograph.
Reba McIntyre is kind of hot.
Brother out here.
I watch her on The Voice sometimes. I think she's kind of hot. I mean, relatively.
Okay? You're not Reba. You're not Jay with an E. Get some puffer fishes in chat, please.
And remember, please do not forget that if you have been gifted a Lab After Dark membership, there is something so cool that you can do. You now have access to all my GeoGuessr streams. Hours upon hours of ridiculous stuff. If you can't sleep, watch me freak out about it. And, maybe I get angry on there. And I like puffer fishes too. They're cute. So, you've just been gifted just so much content to listen to.
I have eyes that pierce the night. What I thought of there was like night vision goggles, or I was thinking satellite from the previous night vision goggles or something. I have eyes that
you had to scrap the satellites because they're not in the sky.
Night, or surveillance that shows, you can illuminate in the darkness.
Their videos aren't even funny. Like, satellites aren't in the sky with laughing faces. Like, this isn't even fucking funny. But okay. Tara Cook, thank you for gifting 5 cooterships.
Just help a brother out here.
Make sure you thank our loyal Canadian, Tara, for your cootership, if you were lucky to receive one.
Eyes that pierce the night, where others see shadows, we see light. We watch a house with silent grace. In the world
just help a brother out.
Look how cute those little emojis are. I fucking love them. I love them.
What am I? Sorry.
That's tight.
What am I with a name so
Yeah, she's so funny.
Just help a brother out here.
Yep.
Ugh, I can't listen to her anymore. But you heard the voice changer thing.
Voice changer thing. Oh my God. I think she said that I'm evil exists, and I'm just not. Like I don't know.
Okay. Okay, Josh. Oh, she said I'm eagle exists.
Just help a brother out here.
She said I'm eagle exists, and I'm just like not. It's just like not me. Voice changer thing.
Voice changer thing. Oh my God. I think she said that I'm evil exists, and I'm just not. Like I don't.
Everybody wants to gaslight me on this. I'm
here.
fucking sick of it. If you think it's beyond imagination that people use fucking voice changers, you need to research a little bit. Even if I'm wrong, it's not like it's out of the fucking realm of possibilities.
Guarding secrets never too peak. So, good morning, Tracy.
Yep.
Ugh, I can't listen to her anymore. But you heard the voice changer thing.
Voice changer thing. Oh my God. I think she said that I'm evil exists, and I'm just not. Like I don't know. Was it evil exists? I'm not.
Oh, is it evil exists? Is that the name of it? Like, dude, you're so obvious. Shut up.
I don't know where this stuff comes from.
Oh, is that? Oh, I don't know where this comes from. Fuck off, dude.
Yeah, I even watched. I'm a big fan of Reba. Little known fact, by the way, about Reba.
Candy
is that
Kisses.
She was actually supposed to play the unsinkable Molly Brown in the movie Titanic, before Kathy Bates ended up getting the role and nailing it. And the reason Reba couldn't do it was
Rhonda Rue says evil exists narrative changed after you said that. Really? How so?
Because she had a tour planned and had almost 1,000 employees that she said, I can't cancel because they need the work and they're filming that specific part while the tour is going on, and I'm not going to cancel.
I wouldn't let you sleep in my room.
You know what I'm saying?
If you were
All right,
growing
let's get
on
ready
my
for
ass.
Why I know that, I have no clue.
You guys ready for
But it stuck with me. I read weird stuff.
Tara Lynn's Ken? Let's see where the poll ended up. Tara Lynn's It looks like about 73% of you. I'll leave the poll up for a few more minutes. But most of you do think that it sounds like her. I'm glad you guys are paying attention.
She is a good lady. I think that's why it stuck out to me, because I was just like, wow. And by the way, Kathy Bates is the shiznit, so she did a fantastic job.
Very, very keen. Very
The
keen. Very
shiznit. I don't know that much about her.
Because it's okay to be wrong. Like, if it ends up it's her mother.
I've really just been aware of.
wrong.
I've really just been aware of her for probably the last like 2 months, to be honest with you.
I don't care. I'm not afraid to be wrong.
That's good. It's a great quality to have.
It is.
But I don't think I am.
It really is a great quality to have. You should try it sometime, Josh.
But I'm not afraid to be wrong. Because if I'm wrong, I say I'm wrong. That's what mature people do, Jay. Because you ain't like us. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
Look at you are way beyond wrong, Jay. Laughy face, laughy face, laughy face. Like, it's not even funny.
That's culture appropriation. If you're not from the West Coast, you can't bump Kendrick Lamar like that.
Oh, look at, he owns West Coast rap now. Dude, you are a fucking joke. Nerd. I mean, I don't even know what else to say, but
shut the fuck up.
I can't bump Kendrick Lamar because I'm not from the West Coast.
That's what mature people do, Jay. Because you ain't like us. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
That's culture appropriation. If you're not from the West Coast, you can't bump Kendrick Lamar like that.
All right, let's get into Tara Lynn's.
We lives right near the clue.
No
I
accountability.
made the mistake of connecting their address and their name to the house and the location, and that was absolutely my bad. My bad.
It was such a mistake.
I think I come up in here somewhere. I'm not just playing this just for fun.
Oh, you're
You
not?
know what, Betty? You know what they call you? Betty? She is definitely what the French call les incompetents.
Somebody's been watching Home Alone.
It's my favorite movie, Joshua.
You what the French call les incompetents.
She is definitely what the French. Yeah, she's totally reading, and she reads slow, and she uses a voice changer, and she thinks she's got everybody fucking fooled.
Is
She may have some people fooled, but she doesn't have me fooled. You don't have me fooled, Betty.
we got some OGs in the house.
This is
Yeah, people
actually
fooled a long time
funny.
before.
So, out.
Is that what she tells Delilah too when she goes in a room? She's not allowed. Out.
Yeah, I think she thinks that that whoever this is Betty. But it's
I think she thinks whoever this is Betty. You're just now catching on 51 minutes into the stream.
obviously not.
I bet she does.
So, out.
Out.
Sounds nothing like Betty to me.
Oh, no,
And
it
I have a
sounds...
keen ear for act.
It sounds nothing like Betty to him. And he has a keen ear.
Sounds nothing like Betty to me.
Okay.
Thank you.
And I have a keen ear for accents and voices. I do them all the time.
I do them all the time. I do them when I record for Evil Exists. These people are so fucking dumb.
I bet she does.
Every day with Jay. So, out.
Sounds nothing like Betty to me.
Thank you.
And I have a keen ear for accents and voices. I do them all the time. I can tell if it's somebody like pretty easily if they're trying to fool you with just their voice. Now, if they have an actual voice changer, like, you know, I can't tell anything.
You Sophia.
I just stand her. So, there's our culprits.
Really? Sucks.
Anyway.
There's our culprits.
Look at, she's banned with laughing faces. Like, I really fucking care.
And even sometimes I can tell just sort of by, you know, the cadence in which somebody speaks.
Yeah, exactly. So can I, Joshua. I'm pretty good at it too. When I took those penises out of my ears, I could hear crystal clear.
Or the words that they like. I have a really keen ear for that kind of stuff, to be honest.
Who else can I talk like this other than Betty? Betty. Thank you for donating cooter ships today, guys. Yeah, she could.
Chris is not allowed on the After Dark channel.
If she strikes me, yes, I'll find out who she is.
I just banned her.
What was that?
So, I just banned her. I just banned her. I just banned her.
I had a mouthful of Coke Zero, almost just spit it out. Holy fuck, I couldn't even swallow it. What was that? That would be my laugh. Sped up, Joshua. It sounds like a little fucking squirrel. Probably like the one that's running around in your garage right now.
I just banned her. So, there's our culprit. Anyway, let's go ahead and
I heard it again. There's some sort of interference.
continue our culprit. Anyway, let's
What
go
is
ahead and
that?
continue.
It's like sounds like a radio waves.
Radio waves.
A microphone?
You. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue. That big voice. We are not
There it is again.
going to be. Anyway, let's go. So, there's our culprit.
I don't even know who is Jay, by the way. We'll shout her out. If they don't like her, then she must be
I'm
cool.
Jay, by the way, Jaye. Crime Time.
Anyway, let's go ahead and continue.
I heard it again.
That big voice.
We are not going to be deterred by the drama.
She said she's not going to be a turd. Listen to this. Listen to her voice.
That's not what she said.
Yes, it is, Josh. You even laughed. You even fucking laughed. And look at the screen. You cannot fix this kind of stupid laughing face. Another 6 laughing faces. They think they're getting funnier.
She said she's not going to be a turd. Listen to this. Listen to her voice.
That's not what she said.
She's not going to be a turd.
Deterred by the drama.
She said she's not going to be a turd. Listen to this. Listen how her voice changes, though. When you hear her say, you shouldn't even be in here every day with Jay. And then she's like, okay, we're going to continue.
So, there's our culprit. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue. We are... Anyway, let's go ahead and continue. We
What the hell?
There's our culprit. Our culprit. I have that much power. Did you guys know that? Hey, Auntie Cheryl. How you doing, beautiful? I have a lot of fucking pull, man.
Look at power, pull, where? Laughing faces.
Let's listen to her callers, though. She's a turd. Listen.
are not going to be turned.
We're not going to be turds. You are turds. Oh, every last one of you. You are turds.
Let's go ahead and continue.
How old are you, Jay? Like 50? Grow up. I'm 51. Okay, let's get it right. It's not like 50. I'm 51.
We are
I heard it again.
not going.
You are turds.
Let's go ahead and continue. We are not going to be deterred by the drama. We are going to continue for Sebastian Waindrake Rogers.
Sebastian Waindrake Rogers. Oh, I just want to smack her. I just want to smack that face. It's smackable. It is.
Look at, we just want to smack you. Oh, the feeling's mutual. Let's do some virtual smacks to each other. War damn eagle. Who's this Jenny Machete down at the bottom? Good one.
Smackable.
Usually, like, when people say stuff like that, like they, you know, like, I want to smack that person. That's somebody that's probably never been smacked before. It's not fun. Trust me.
And I got lots of pull over you, too. The unadulterated piece of shit.
Whoa.
I want this to be crystal clear.
And I'm not some Proudfoot Bowersox cheerleader. But these people are out of hand.
I don't know
So
why
Betty's
I'm
alive after.
I don't even think
Take a listen. And wait. No. To be the voice, why would say their initials? Why would she? Why would she say CP and KP?
Catherine C.
You down. Home.
He loves this. He loves
Let me-
it.
It's the wrong one.
Just let me.
God dang it.
Oh, it's the wrong one?
I listened to all that for nothing. No offense.
Oh, it was pretty funny, though. Thanks, Josh.
Oh. I was like, I was waiting for it, man.
That fuck 'em up. I'ma do my stuff. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
Okay. Here's, damn it.
Oh, it sounds like somebody whose chatties used to being into in the middle of the night. I could
Oh, so now he moves on to the granny one. Oh, I played the wrong one. Oh,
barely pay my bills. I work paycheck to paycheck.
I work paycheck to paycheck. I think it's a live paycheck to paycheck. I've never heard somebody say I work paycheck to paycheck. Everybody works paycheck to paycheck, but not everybody lives paycheck to paycheck. A lot of people live paycheck to paycheck, but not everybody does. But everybody
God.
works from paycheck to paycheck.
Shut the
Those
fuck
guys,
up.
telling creators I won't do an interview unless you push these things. 3 creators came out and admitted that, by the way. Not 1, not 2, but 3. That the stipulation for him doing an interview was that they push his payments. And now all of a sudden he's being sold this big idea of being a big production.
I got to tell you that I have interviewed Seth and I've had Tony on the show, and never one time ever. Shoot, I restarted it. Has anybody ever asked me that?
That the stipulation for him doing an interview was that they push his payments. And now all of a sudden he's being sold this big idea of being a big production.
Not 1, not 2, but 3. 3.
We're even going to have the president's administration come in on this one. We're going to change bills. We're going to be on the head of fucking news everywhere because we are going to make changes and the political scene. And then we're going to have a Netflix documentary. And Seth, you're going to be golden, boy. You're going to have a homestead and you're going to do all these great things.
You're going to have a homestead. Let me see. Homestead.
He already has one, idiot.
Okay, homestead is.
Oh my God.
He had to occupy land as a homestead.
He had to Google it. He had to Google it. Does he not know about Seth's 501c3 or whatever?
A tract of land acquired from U.S. public lands.
Lovey.
By filing a record and living and cultivating the home and adjoining land occupied by family and ancestral home. I don't know.
No, you don't know.
I don't think homestead was the right one. It's
One-Eyed Flo coming in hot with some facts. She was a mod at this time. She said that's a lie. PayPal and GoFundMe were dropped in chat.
It's really not, though.
Foundation. We're going to set you up just like them. I'm telling you, he's being sold that tree.
Oh, for sure.
People laughed. Oh, production. Yeah, get your head out of the fucking sand.
Well, go. Who gives a shit? Who really gives a shit?
To read. People Janky J is so mad she's clutching her pearls now. I don't have pearl necklaces from Justin like you do. War damn eagle. I don't sport pearl necklaces. She want a pearl necklace.
It's the big fucking picture, you know?
Definitely. I agree with her on that.
Miss the big picture. Oh my God. People miss the big fucking picture. Who really gives a shit?
To read.
People miss the big fucking picture, you know?
Definitely. I agree with her on that.
Miss the big picture. Oh my God. I researched it. And that is so. Oh, clutch my fucking pearls.
Oh, no. Justin's catching smizzo. I don't know. You'd have to ask them. I don't really commute in smizzo.
And that is so. Oh, clutch my fucking pearls.
Oh, no. Justin's catching smizzo. I don't know. You'd have to ask them. I don't really.
This is great.
Communicate much with them.
It's a monkey.
They sped it and make it sound worse. Guarantee we'll have the last laugh. Fuck yeah, we will, Granny. This is actually quite comical.
Oh.
So because you see a little extra clicks and views and you feel bad for your buddy Seth, that you're going to sit here and put your head in the sand and not call out the ludicrousy that is happening before your
What is that?
eyes? And all these fucking idiots that want to sit there and pretend there's any credibility to anything that is happening? I mean, just look at their team members. They can't even get their story straight. And we're supposed to believe this is an elite.
Granny unhinged with 4 laughing faces. That's only a 4 laughing face. Grading. Rating.
Fucking special investigators.
When was this said? An elite group of special investigators.
None of them were even in Tennessee.
Preach, Granny.
I'm serious. This is fucking aggravating. You know why? Because right before Christmas, I have to give off the $7,000 fucking dollars I don't have to fight this frivolous bullshit because this motherfucker doesn't want any criticism when they're reaching for this production company.
She is fired up for good reason.
This isn't Granny unhinged. This is Granny preaching.
It's bullshit.
I think Josh has a pearl necklace. You guys think he's got a pearl necklace? I bet he does.
Let's look at it.
Get some watermelons in chat, y'all.
Hey, Justin, why don't you go drop your monkey?
Let's get some watermelons in chat, y'all.
Some more when you're fucking getting a hard on. Oh, I gotta call Nick. What's the green card? I gotta call Nick. Poor fucking monkey just falls. You just dropped the monkey.
What?
Oh, you snatched from a fucking mother monkey.
Poor
I wonder how
monkey.
these idiots even in Josh's chat. You barely gets any fucking interaction. All of a sudden, you got all your little hate bonders in there.
What does that mean? Are you saying that Justin and Brittany and who else don't show up? Is that what you're saying? They don't show up in my chat?
What?
It's craziness. Like, I mean, I'll go at it with someone. God knows, I'll never stop going after Brotherhead. I don't care if she gets on her knees and repents.
Who's that? who is that?
Why does he play so dumb? Who's the?
I mean, I'll go at it with someone. God knows, I'll never stop going after Brotherhead. I don't care if she gets on her knees and repents for being such an evil cunt for so long.
Whoa.
I'll still go after her. Just because, quite frankly, she cries really easy, and I don't know, the sound of people being upset by something I've said is almost orgasmic, if I should say that, but...
If I should say that.
Oh, you knew he had to pause on that.
The sound of people getting upset by something I said is almost orgasmic.
Oh, yeah. What about what you've said, Josh? You're going to pick on orgasmic when you talked about zip tying women? Ah! Come on, dude. You got to do better than this, Josh. You got to do better.
I need my inhaler for that one.
Oh my God, what a fucking tool. I need my inhaler for that one. Okay, Brittany.
I'm not comprehending it. I need my inhaler for that one.
And he needs his inhaler because orgasmic was mentioned. This incel, he got all hot and bothered because someone said orgasmic.
I need my inhaler for that one.
What a fucking weirdo, man.
So you like making people cry. Okay, got it. That's really, I mean, that's kind of the long and short of it, right?
Nevertheless, almost, I don't know, the sound of people being upset by something I've said.
I've said things to people that have made them upset, and I think every single time I've felt terrible. You know that Butterhead, let me see here.
Oh God, I'm skipping this.
Person that I think it's very curly, and he would put cocoa butter. He's half black, and I think it comes from like, I don't know, my cousin Robert, he's half black, and his hair is very curly, and he would put cocoa butter in his hair, and it'll make it very shiny. Actually, it's a good look.
It's almost orgasmic, if I should say.
No, it's for black people.
But nevertheless, I'll always go after her, and I think she's an opportunistic person. Like I told y'all, I feel like she's training right now in case BHB goes to jail.
I know, and then they get mad about the things that I say.
She can keep her online. They're literally so much alike.
Oh, so he's justifying what he said because Clue said orgasmic. Or calls her Butterhead. He's justifying what he said about women and young girls in Japan. Right? Because something Clue said?
Each other, it's crazy. Like, it's literally crazy.
Straight talker, what's up? Justin is saying Sebastian's teacher emailed him. He's a liar. I'm sick of him. What the fuck? Justin, what is wrong with you? Ain't no teacher gonna email you. What's wrong with these people? They just gotta keep making
Janky J sounds jealous.
shit up.
Because I call out lies, that makes me jealous. What would I be jealous of exactly? Someone let me know what I'm supposed to be jealous of when it comes to Justin for All. Considering that he started his channel and named his channel to piggyback off me at the request of Molly Golightly, the fuck would I be jealous of?
Isn't it enough that he has a fucking monkey?
You know, Justin's teacher actually emailed me the other day.
Isn't that enough to get people to view you that you have a fucking monkey? If the monkey ain't doing it, I guess you gotta make up fake emails from Sebastian's teacher, you loser. How terrible. Sebastian's teachers aren't gonna talk to you.
I mean, are they under a gag? I mean, I don't know if they're under a gag order or not. I don't know.
Who believes this kind of crap?
I don't know. Josh, Granny started telling she got out of prison. Was jealous of.
I never went to prison! I've never went to prison!
Wow, when they put Granny with 4.
I was reading the chat. Sorry.
Wait, I don't believe this kind of crap.
Josh, Granny started telling she got out of prison. Was jealous of.
I never went to prison! I've never went to prison! Wait a minute. I never went to prison. That is slander, Josh. Oh, there you go. Let me add that to my community post. By the way, you slandered.
I love you, Granny.
Oh, Granny's typing away.
Okay, hold on.
I love you, Granny.
Well.
Let me write something as well, he says.
Did was read something in chat. And then I said, no, I don't know if she's been to prison before. I'm not sure about that. If you go back and you listen.
He thinks he's so funny.
Go back and listen to the original.
Oh, look, there's no mic in front of his face. Just Justin's monkey have its own pearls.
Oh, shoot. I wasn't actually typing anything.
Oh,
See, there it is right there. All I did was I started to, and then I was like, ah. So I just
Daddy's little man. Daddy's gonna be a man someday.
Maybe he did hatch a wagon out of his mouth. Did hatch a wagon out of his typing away.
I did.
Maybe he did hatch a wagon out of his mouth. No, that is my fucking opinion.
Oh, God.
You're slandered.
Every time she got out of prison, was jealous of.
I never went to prison!
Oh my God.
Wait a minute. I never went to prison. That is slander, Josh.
All right, it's fine. You've never been to prison. Sorry. I didn't say you did. I was reading a chat.
Shut
There
up.
you go. Let me add that to my community post.
Let me add that to my community post.
By the way, you slandered me last night.
Oh, Granny.
So the people that and I saw Allie say why we're listening to this. The people that they're talking to are the people that will say, "I'm telling Chris."
Typing away.
John.
Maybe he did patch a wagon.
I think I'm going to isolate that, and I think it's going to go on the soundboard. Sorry, guys.
No, that is my fucking opinion.
Oh.
I don't gotta say that every time. It's my
Cletus.
goddamn opinion that you are a piece of shit human. Fuck off. Like, for real. Like, that shit's terrible what you just said. Oh, my son is lost. Motherfucker, you don't know that, do you? Because a month ago when you was on this same motherfucking show, you was sitting here talking about how your ex-wife, no longer yours, your ex-wife, gave him too much medicine.
Yeah, I don't know. Ah, jeez.
I got blocked there too, Heather Bratt.
I don't know, to be honest with you.
I don't gotta say that every time. It's my goddamn opinion that you are a piece of shit human.
Yeah, that's not nice.
Fuck off. Like, for real. Like, that shit's terrible what you just said. Oh, my son is lost. Motherfucker, you don't know that, do you? Because a month ago when you was on this same motherfucking show, you was sitting here talking about how your ex-wife, no longer yours, your ex-wife, gave him too much medicine and killed him. So how are you so sure? Maybe the more weight you gain, the more chance there is for him to be out there. I don't fucking know.
The more weight that you gain, the more chance. At this very moment in time, I wish that I had a genie and a lamp and 3 wishes, and I would use all 3 wishes to wish that I had never listened to that.
Really? Then why'd you go live?
I can't stand these people. I can't stand people like Josh.
What did I do?
I can't stand people like Brittany. I can't stand people like I Am Bear too.
I Am Bear too.
That don't understand the gravity of what they're doing.
What did I do?
It's not just like, oh, this Rico's bothering her, LOL. What if I just came out? What if I go sue Josh on the grounds of Rico?
On the grounds of Rico? You can't just sue somebody on the grounds of Rico. You have to have a case for Rico.
Pass it all over the internet. Try to get it on the news.
Oh, and you're saying that they do? You, Mr. Lawyer?
Yeah, people like me. Damn, that sucks.
Dude, and he has spent thousands of dollars to fight my fallacy allegation that he's part of a Rico, which in all actuality just may end up being the case. There just might be an Uno reverse where Josh is part of an enterprise. He said himself he was asked to go live with that. He was on the Green Team show the other night. Josh is part of the enterprise, in my opinion.
I agree. He can laugh all he wants.
Josh is part of the enterprise, in my opinion.
Bing bang. What is that?
What?
Hold on.
It's not just like, oh.
Why did he fake laugh for so long? That was really uncomfortable. Hold on, we're going to play this in real time. This is like overly done. Listen to this shit. This is fake, just like his call with that woman. Just like his call with that woman. When he fake cried, he was really laughing.
Of the enterprise, in my opinion.
What the? What is that? Hold on.
Yeah, he had no words because he was caught. He didn't know what to say. He didn't know what to say.
In all actuality, just may end up being thousands of grams. It's not just like, oh.
Part of the enterprise.
I can't stand these people. I can't stand people like Josh.
Why am I the first? Like, I barely ever even attacked Granny, didn't I? Mean,
I can't stand.
He's worried.
Stand people like Brittany. I can't stand.
Granny, I mean, we could be,
Granny, we could be cool. Granny, we could be cool. Why are you mentioning that?
We could be,
we could be friends.
We could be enemies, man. I don't know what's going on.
Dude, Granny, we could be friends.
She's up for trying to fight some guy called Rico. Original plan fails. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Yeah, look, we can. Yeah, man, we're part of the enterprise. Absolutely.
He's gonna try to like play it off like he ain't worried.
The Rico. Can we get part of the enterprise lab after dark? You know we can. You know we can, and we will. We're part of the enterprise, the Rico enterprise.
Heather Brad, I hope you don't plan on having any more babies. Granny, no, you're going live soon. You're going live. I don't have it pulled up. I'm not going to let you get upset up here because I'm about to wrap this up in a minute. You can address this in your live. I know you're going live soon, Gran.
I'm not like, she's willing. If she wants to sue me, she can. It's going to cost her. It will cost her more money. And I don't have any money. So I don't know what you're going to sue me for. I don't have any money at all.
That really worried him. He doesn't have any money at all either, Granny. He wants you to know he doesn't have any money.
Like,
we're all going to go over to Granny's when it's her time. I want Granny to be able to address anything said to her herself.
Present as part of their team. Be real. I've never even seen you before.
Yes, Granny. That's what I want you to do. I want you to be able to address him yourself.
Present as part of your team.
As soon as that don't understand.
That worried him though.
It's not just like, oh, this week is bothering her. LOL. What if I just came out? What if I go sue Josh on the grounds of RICO?
Do it.
Pass it all over the internet. Try to get it on the news. And he has to spend thousands of dollars to fight my fallacy allegation that he's part of a RICO, which in all actuality just may end up being the case. There just might be an Uno reverse where Josh is part of an enterprise.
Yep. A long-standing enterprise.
I don't know. You got on the phone with Tony. Did he fill you in? Did he get you up to speed, Josh?
I don't know. Who's Gray Pearl? I don't even know who that is.
He said he was asked to go live with that.
Gray Pearl said you present as part of their team. Be real. Who's Gray Pearl? I don't even know who that is. Why do you need to know who she is? And respond to the comment if you're going to pin it.
Yeah. I don't know. Who's Gray Pearl? I don't even know who that is.
He said he was asked to go live with that. He was on the Green Team show the other night. Josh is part of the enterprise.
I don't understand.
We will share the link before we end here.
Like, I was asked, hey, would you like...
He's like, I don't understand. Look at him, Granny. This is an interesting response.
To do this. And I said, sure. Let's talk.
Opinion.
Talk. Opinion. Oh, look, now we're watching me in real time. Okay. So, yeah, there's no reason to it. I would sue me for whatever you want, but like I said, I don't really have anything that you can... I think I've been threatened to be sued before, but hold on. Let me see here. I got, see what I have. This microphone.
Doing?
It needs new flint, so...
What's he doing?
I have this cloth that I clean my glasses with. And get a candle that you can...
What?
I have a pumpkin candle.
He's talking about candles now? What? What, Granny? Look at this.
A little bit of this cup of coffee left. You can have that. And a computer, but it's not really worth much. It's kind of the house computer.
The house computer is in the garage.
Anyway, I don't have any corn dogs.
Ew.
Corn pipe, but I have... It's not mine because I think work anymore. I do have
pitiful,
on
man.
CD pipe that I bought at a gas station. They were selling them. They were selling them for $15, and then I like picked one up and I was like, "Oh, this is kind of cool." And then I was like, "Oh, it's $15." I put it down. And he goes, "Hey, I'll sell that to you for $2." And I said, "Why?" And then he said, "Because I bought those like a year ago, and nobody has ever bought one, and I have to get rid of them." So.
Oh, so he bought a pipe for $2. What the hell is he talking about?
A gift for somebody. It's not mine. You'll never get it. You'll never, ever, ever, ever get my sister's pipe.
What?
Yeah. I don't know, man. It costs a lot of money to sue people, so. And I don't open my mail ever because,
What?
You can't get sued if you don't open the mail. And I don't answer the door for strange people. Good luck serving me. I have an escape tunnel. I just, it's just not something, I just avoid human contact.
He's scared of you, Granny. He is fucking scared.
I have a hyperbaric chamber. Sometimes I'll just go months and months.
Sometimes it's not even about the money. Sometimes it's just about the principle, right? Not everybody sues for money, Josh. Sometimes people sue for the principle of the matter.
Of just laying in there. But yeah, I don't open my mail. I don't take phone calls. I'm not even really here right now, to be honest with you. And like I said, I don't have anything. I have a microphone.
Hi, my mic.
And yep, I have a bug out room.
Just a reminder.
It's like steel and lead.
Who we're listening to.
And I'm really, Shay, I'm glad that I saw your comment earlier too. And I'm glad that you feel better after the show. So thank you. I appreciate that. What's up? Kelly, what's going on? It does. Yeah, I know. I have mental issues like that, but CDs and cassettes. But my theory has always been, like, if you get mail and you don't open it, then you never, I mean, you may have received the mail, but you don't ever have to open it, do you? There's no law that says that you have to open mail that I know of. Now, if there is, I should probably get up to date on that. But as far as I know, I don't think that there is. So, you know, I don't think you have to open mail. The only mail that I would open is like if I ordered something and I knew what it was.
He's
some bastard somehow fit a lawsuit into a box that I ordered and I opened it, I would send it back and say there's a wrong item every single time. So, you know,
so
I don't know. Like I said, I don't have any ill will towards these people, and they can be angry at me. I didn't do anything to any of them. I don't care about their past. I don't care about their future. I don't care about their present. I don't care about the mean things that they say about me. I don't care about the nice things they say about me. I don't care at all. Not even at all.
Okay.
Not even slightly. Not even at all. At all. At all.
This is
You know,
this is the best you can
I
do.
don't wish any ill will on anybody, but I don't wish anything. I don't even, like I said, I don't care. They don't really exist to me.
We don't exist.
Freaking me out here. I'm freaking you out. Well, it kind of is for me too, to be honest with you. I mean, on After Dark, you know, we go where no men. I guess that's good enough for now.
This is so stupid.
All right, let me see.
Not very many super chatties coming through.
All right.
Yeah, man, I have no respect for a guy who cries on a live stream for money.
Oh, so now he's gonna play beat him to go out.
To be honest with you, it's kind of sad. I don't really have respect for you.
I don't think. See you guys later. Appreciate you being here.
That was it. That was his show. That was it. Lame as lame can be. Lame as lame can be. Thank you guys for sticking around. I got one more video to show you. I'm just going to play a little bit of it.
Look,
because I want to share this link with you guys. This is Lynn from Breaking Chains True Crime, and I think everybody needs to watch this video. It's excellent. Very well put together. Let me share this. Let me share this with you guys in the chat. Definitely put this in your watch later. I'm going to show you a little bit of what it's all about. Let me get Doughboy off the screen here. Ugh, he is just repulsive. Repulsive. Josh, you are repulsive. Okay. Let's go like this. Okay, again, the link is in chat. I really suggest you listen to this. This is really good for people that are newer to YouTube as well. Are you body shaming with the pics? I don't think you have a supermodel body from what I've seen of you. Okay, Cindy. Never said I did. But you're the one that took that as body shaming. Why do you see Josh as fat? I just put some pictures up. You must see him as fat. You're the one that just body shamed him, bitch. Here we go, guys.
Can't deny it, folks. There is a key player in the case of missing teen Sebastian Rogers that has published knowingly false information in the form of breaking news and new leads that keep getting righteously debunked for their falsity almost as soon as the newest tweet is sent. You just can't deny it. Why? Why is this happening? In this video, I'm going to look at some of this disinformation, and we're going to attempt to answer the question of why. Why does a firm with the word intelligence in their name regularly put out anti-intelligence? So anti that it's so easily debunked. For example, just last week, At Night said they had special pictures from a special group of satellites from a special partner who hadn't even launched their satellites yet. When legitimate creators debunked that, another absolute falsity was put out about parking lot footage at the Texas Roadhouse, where there's some green hoodie guy supposedly interacting with Katie Proudfoot, Sebastian's mom. Again, within minutes, this was completely debunked. This has been a pattern with At Night Intelligence since it first came out as a player in the investigation of Sebastian's disappearance. You would think that at a certain point, At Night would say, whoa, maybe I should stop humiliating myself by publishing stuff that immediately gets tossed in the virtual toilet bin.
She's really funny. She does her research, and she does a really great job of putting all of this information together. I just think it's a really good watch, okay?
Agenda. I don't think we can know definitively who cut that initial retainer for At Night Intelligence, but we can definitively say that whoever cut that check had a specific agenda.
Exactly. That is one thing I want to leave you guys with. Okay?
Or this agenda. I don't think we can know definitively who cut that initial retainer for At Night Intelligence, but we can definitively say that whoever cut that check had a specific agenda, and it was to make criminal suspects out of Katie and Chris Proudfoot.
That right there is a huge bing bong that I think people really need to step back and think about.
Bing bong.
She's just a YouTube creator, Harmon. Her name's Lynn. Oh, yeah, but Josh doesn't date fat girls. That's right, Vivian. He only zip ties and tries to get around the age of consent. Yes, I just shared it in the chat. I'll share it again to this specific video. I definitely think everybody should watch this. Oh, she's here. There she is, Lynn. Breaking Chains is in chat right now. Lynn, you've done a great job. This is something I think that all the people that are new should watch. Thanks for being here, Lynn. She's like, bing bong, I'm here. All right, we'll play a little bit more, and then you guys can go watch it over there. But she did a great job.
We can also say definitively that whoever cut the check for At Night Intelligence wanted certain content creators to be silenced, because At Night Intelligence is the first named plaintiff in the RICO injunction that was filed in Pennsylvania. And since Seth Rogers is the third plaintiff named in the lawsuit, we can easily surmise that Seth Rogers, the father of Sebastian Rogers, is heavily on board with whatever At Night Intelligence is doing in the media.
That's exactly it. Those are the two great points that I wanted to point out. Pearl, read my chat. I had just clicked on when I saw you playing this. Thank you. Absolutely. Absolutely. Pearl Girl, what did you say? I commend her for standing up to them too. A lot of people are intimidated by them. She's not intimidated. She's about the truth, guys. I didn't see it, Pearl. I'm sorry. I can't find it. But those were the two main things I wanted to show you guys. But yeah, here's the link again. You guys definitely save that to your watch later. I think this will be good to keep in our back pockets for reference. Very well put together. I know my cat's hungry. I guess that's it. I'm going to share Granny's. This is Granny's. She's going to be live here shortly. Go over and show Granny some love. Who's Christina O'Donnell? That is Chasing Crime, the one that went on Queen's panel. Went at it with barbecue. Yeah, it's just a bunch of bullshit. But I thought this was great. I really did. She compared it, to like the hoodie guy in the Idaho 4 case. It's the same bullshit. It's the same creators and the same bullshit.
Tension is them to get to the truth. These new audiences are rarely aware that true crime channels will actively engage in unethical practices to keep that gullible new audience engaged. So after the initial stages of a high-profile case dies down and there aren't as many views to be gotten from real new information, legitimate channels that only report on news and facts will move on to the next case. But unethical, shady true crime channels will go as far as to make up or even falsify new information.
See? She lays it right out for you guys. Yeah, the drunk queen bee girl, UA. Oh, yeah, the bedbug girl. That's going to make it in the New Year's Eve clip for sure. The bedbugs. That was great. All right, guys, go check out Lynn, Breaking Chains True Crime. She really deserves the support. Let me subscribe from this channel now. Now I'm on you from both channels, Lynn. I do too, Vivian. I love how creators have band together to dismantle the bullshit. I love it. I love it. Keep going. Keep doing what you're doing, guys. Because we will have the last freaking laugh. I really feel like we will. Thanks for joining today. Thanks for your support, everybody. Watermelon Cooters, head on over to Granny's Watching. The link is in chat. I'll see you in the chat room over there. Until then, I'll see you in the next one.
I might go forever, go for eons. Friend like you don't be on. Pull off in the Tesla, Elon. When I was a kid, I was a phenom. When I was a kid, I was a beast. I pull up, then I be gone. See ya, see ya, see ya. Be gone. See ya, see ya, see ya. Be gone. Thumbing through the blues, no BB King. Back to back shifts, so just looking for the ring. I wake up, I brush my teeth. I wake up, I bought 2, 3. I wake up like, ooh, that's me. Brand new car, like, ooh, that's clean. Tracksuit pants, don't wear no jeans. I'm athletic, count up 100 like calisthenics. Talking about a bag, you got bad credit. New MX, we don't use debit. Calling, brand new deals, keep calling. Tell them bring them through, need all them. For a whole kid, still ballin'. I just get up and I zoom. I don't need proof on the proof. I be way up at the moon. I'm looking down on you. Hey nigga, I'm proud of you. Stack money a mile or 2. I might go forever, go for eons. Friend like you don't be on. Pull off in the Tesla, Elon. When I was a kid, I was a phenom. When I was a kid, I was a beast. I pull up, then I be gone. See ya. See ya, see ya, be gone. See ya, see ya, see ya, be gone. I'm on a run and you better know. I'm in the know and you better know. I'm here to stay and you better know. I'm at the table, I never fold. I'm at the table, I'm up again. I'm at the table, I'm here to win. Don't cook correct and don't come again. I just need what I need. I collect for my seeds. Would've thought my name tree. I pick up then I leave. In my pocket I be. I don't like to be seen. I just get up and I zoom. I don't need proof on the proof. I be way up at the moon. I'm looking down on you. Hey nigga, I'm proud of you. Stack money a mile or 2. I might go forever, go for eons. Friend like you don't be on. Pull off in the Tesla, Elon. When I was a kid, I was a phenom. When I was a kid, I was a beast. I pull up, then I be gone. See ya, see ya, see ya. Be gone. See ya, see ya, see ya. Be gone.
Jennifer loves horses. Hi, Jennifer. Hi, Jennifer.